It's fine. I still have the other player on here. It's just the loading takes forever. Yeah,
Yeah.
who's going to try joining me? Just search for Jan Sharp and add me as a friend.
Oh, Rihanna. Oh shit. This character is 300 years old.
Got my boy done fixed.
What are the laws of VTubing? Does that mean that she is hag maxing?
Alright, I sent the request to Jan Sharp.
Alright. Anyone else?
Hag maxing. If you're over 30, if you're considered hag maxing and VTubing ridiculousness.
I've got to sit here to hold lobby, so at least for now.
Yeah, I'll try to go.
It's also pretty close. Yeah, I was also going to say it's pretty close to start, so
Nobody knows I'm here.
if it works, I will totally transfer to your instance and we'll just YOLO it. Fire Jewel or whatever.
The Iron Will potion message you sent me, like, I have a, like, essentially, like, I have a potion that's
Okay, Dan, go ahead and request on me.
Okay, one second.
I'm trying to think. If I remember correctly, there is a way to make like an artificial, like, fake person that always owns an object. If I'm remembering correctly, they prevent this kind of stuff. I vaguely remember seeing like a prefab or like some kind of like script for that specifically, but I don't remember when or what context. But if that is what caused that to happen, then that could maybe be set up. I don't know though. It's kind of a niche issue to run into anyway.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense if this was actually the cause, because the error that I'm getting is an index out of range, which seems more like my own mistake, but I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've make one little mistake and the entire thing is just like, what? I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's built on fucking toothpicks for support.
Okay, it didn't die. Yeah,
So
works.
it still works?
Yep.
All right.
I'm not seeing the player list. What am I?
Try the one on the spawn wall here.
Oh, you remade it.
Yeah, okay, so it works for you.
Yes, the teleport does work for me. Yes, this is neat.
Okay.
I guess I'll invite you, Conf. You move over?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, this is so much better. You don't have to scroll through people anymore.
Okay.
I mean, there's a chance that it's going to break now when more people join, but it broke when I just joined you and there was like maybe one or two other people in the map, so there's a chance that it's working. Who knows? I'm praying. especially because I watched several different POVs, and I see many people using the system. So like the teleport system.
I don't know if I trust this Jan Sharp 2 guy. He looks suspicious.
Give me a second. I need to here for a second.
Are you coming to this instance? No, are you making a new instance?
I did invite, but I'm assuming she is like letting people know.
All right, I'm loading, and then we'll all start swapping over once they start requesting on me, and we'll see if it breaks again. And if we do, then maybe we'll get more useful information since you're in the lobby already. If it does a new error, you'll be able to see it.
Maybe, but if it dies, I suspect it would be the same location.
I love how weird VRChat terminology has sort of evolved over time, where we call things like swapping a lobby for RP when something breaks a fire drill to fix stuff. Because people didn't want to break immersion in early like club RPs, so they just were like, "Yeah, we're having a fire drill."
I opened a rift in space-time. Fire drill.
It's crazy how much old terminology just comes from like the old Club Rogue and early Purple Lotus days.
It didn't die. Pause, champ.
I'm gonna go to the tavern. You could teleport on me. See if that works. I guess.
Yep, works.
Ayo.
But he's so upset with you, Com, for not adding them back. I'm kidding.
Well, they never sent me a request.
I sent you an invite. Please send me back.
Please respond. Also, Jen, thank you. You are MVP.
I'm gonna deny it just to spite them. Now I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I need to go set my TPs again. Hold on. Low detail. DM gun. Spawn the guitar. Stick the guitar in the bedroom.
It's not dying. Oh my god.
Pog. You gasped really dramatically, so I thought it died again.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
No. I was afraid it would die at 5 because the initial site is 4. So if it goes to 5, you know, it's outside of the range, but it works.
Welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Good call, Conch, by the way. That, you know, you joined when there was nobody in the instance. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, that's the one thing that was weird.
All right, everybody, let's move away from the spawn.
Uh-oh. I can't select the playlist now.
I still can.
What?
Yeah, I can't select it either.
You're trying your
I was
wrist
on the
or-
map before you. That's weird.
There's a collider in the way. It has to be a collider in the way, right?
That does sound like an oh no.
Yeah, I can still use the one on the map. It's fine.
My mom?
So, real quick, Conch, could you set up that white crystal again for me?
Yeah, I'll set it up again.
Thank you, thank you.
Half of us can use the teleport, but some of us can't now that new people are joining.
Yeah, that's bizarre that I can't, because I was here before you.
Funky.
Well,
Okay.
I guess that means we have a bit more information now, and maybe some people can use it.
you cries, and I'm very happy.
You said something about a collider. What is that?
Like if you were trying to open the one on your wrist while you're in front of it, but
I'm pumping you up.
Yeah, but that's not the case.
I'm glad it was
all right.
but then I can start again.
Well, either way, some of us can use it. Good enough.
That was the second one. That was part 2, right? So that was...
We'll tell people in announcements that if they can't use it, they should send their errors to, or their fucking logs to you, maybe.
I already have all the information I could get from the others.
Okay.
Only 5?
Hello.
Alright, I need to set up a couple TPs and then we'll be good to... Fuck, I forgot to turn flight on. Oh. It's so jarring when I think I can fly and then I take like a double jump and it doesn't work.
Drugs acquired.
Safe mode is on. Turn off.
Drugs acquired.
Definitely make sure if she wants to go out to make sure she passes a mental exam.
Adapt to survive. I am so glad that
Anyone just lets her onto a mission. If anyone lets her on a mission, it's like, did she pass the exam? What exam? She's not going on a mission.
I just want my revenge.
Alright, and I gotta set a CP in the temple and we'll be good to fucking do rock and roll.
They want to go kill. They want to go kill an ex-agent.
I'm happy with you.
Lord Godfrey.
Alright. My only other guess is maybe people opened it while... My only other guess is maybe people opened the list while someone was loading, like in the exact frame, and that breaks it.
I don't
Other
think I
people using
touched
their
it
list
though.
while stuff is happening doesn't matter. It's all local. It's
Strange.
most likely an order of operation issue with join people with the join events.
Yeah, I've got the whole list, including people who joined after it allegedly broke, so it's still working fully for me at least.
It most likely just breaks for all late joiners.
Then why does it break
Right.
for me?
No idea.
Yeah, there's something else going on. It's strange, but... Okay, let me check how many people we have. 1, 2...
I didn't realize I was unmuted. Sorry, guys. I was talking.
I once did a collab thing a long time ago doing the talk, but
Drama. Probably doing what's the like? There used to be a thing, right?
Oh no, I didn't do that. I wish I did, but also I'm glad I didn't because it would have given me a lot of unnecessary copyright strikes. Twitch had no idea what they were doing.
The era of
Wait, let me put this here so no one
play their
steps
own
on
music
you.
no matter what, and then it turned into, oh my god, burn it all, get it out of here.
to manually delete all your clips.
Hey, is the wrist menu supposed to disappear when you're not looking at it, right? I mean, when it's not within like radius of your head. Did it not used to disappear?
Hey, don't be mean to her.
It doesn't do that for me, so you might have scuffed somewhere, but...
God damn it.
Yeah, because I can always see my hand menu now, no matter what.
Oh, you have to close it to not see it?
Yeah, I did close it and still showing up.
Oh, that's because you're standing next to where it spawns. Maybe. No, I don't know.
That would be desktop only.
Yeah, no clue. Where'd how? Oh,
Yeah,
where'd
it's
how go?
just
It
attached
works
to my
for me.
wrist.
Yeah, it works for me.
Maybe it doesn't work in VR. I can't test VR. I mean, I changed it slightly, but
Still
there's-
works for Hal, so I think it's just a you issue.
Yeah, that is very weird. Oh wait, I can ask how.
Like a good meme format. Check out his tummy!
Yeah, how? I have a question.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Does your wrist menu disappear? Like it fades out when you go like this?
I've been joking with
Or does it
the
always show up?
brother. I'm like, I'll be right. I'm your
I like both of them equally, thank you very much.
It seems to always be up at the moment.
And it didn't used to do that before, right?
Didn't I? And then would immediately afterwards be
Because before it would fade out when
Honestly,
you like.
can't recall.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, it
thing.
would, like,
I think it is.
eventually go away.
Yeah.
I kind of remember them doing that, but we'll see.
I know for sure it did because I like on the map, like I'm looking at my hand and I can still see the menu, and I knew that it wasn't the case before.
I'm not sure
Oh,
if
and I
I
just
don't
got
remember it ever disappearing without.
Why did I do
I
that?
don't remember it ever going away without.
fucking sure.
I don't remember it ever going away without you having to click something. So you might be like Bernstein thinging it.
You're right. I could be gaslighting myself. Always possible.
Or if it did that, it might have been
It's completely possible.
I'm sorry to inform you all, but somebody needs to be sacrificed.
It is an invisible button on the wrist that hides the 4 buttons above it
You shall be sacrificed.
that you have to press.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit! Perfect! We all died! Yay, we win!
Shall we begin? Let's get her started.
Yes. I need to. I kind of want to have the win RPC.
Okay, yeah, that did work.
In the city room.
Except for the volume, it's still there, but.
Okay.
That way we can skip some of the stuff and just have them like.
Yeah, that's a separate toggle. You have to turn
I want to put up
that
one
one
there so they
first.
can just quickly zoom over there.
They can use the teleport.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I love it when I have an idea!
Okay, yeah, hiding the menu doesn't change the teleport.
Drop the log and get the fuck out.
It's okay, I'll fix it later.
Jen, why is the walk cycle a skating?
Oh, I gotta fix it. I was trying to use a new female. Hey, how, there's a lot of
It's everyone's favorite maid.
In the ass. Oh god, the leg.
Are there any other maids?
I still haven't been like completely contracted though. Hey, that's true.
You're very limber, God.
Alright, everybody, jingly keys.
Jingly keys, shush!
Alright, hello everybody. So, we have a couple of notes for today. For those of you who are returning from the mission, we wanted to remind you that you spent a day traveling there, and then you arrived sort of in the evening the next day, and those of you who went on the mission again, you've slept in your rooms for tonight. You haven't had time to really debrief or talk, but you got a night's rest at home at least. So you'll be starting in your rooms, and you can go from there. As for everybody else, from your perspective, it's basically just been 2 days. Nothing crazy. Things have been progressing, the alchemy has been alchemizing, yada yada. But slowly you've noticed preparations beginning in town, and you all have sort of heard the whispers. It's not really a secret. There's going to be the funeral for the old lord of the town, Joshua Kane, today in the evening. Or today in the afternoon, rather. Other than that, though, as you heard, because we did the fire drill, there is a new TP system where it lists all the names It works for about like 80% of the people who joined, and then it broke randomly for some people in this lobby as well. We're still honing in on the why of that, but it works for most people right now. We're not quite sure. It's not giving us any specific errors, so we'll figure that out at some point. But not a big deal. It's just the player TP system. Otherwise, we will need the Caiaphas and Alakai, plus the vampires to stay behind for a minute. And everyone else, you can go in and get ready. We'll start IP at the bell, unless there's something else anyone needs to say. Emo's not here. He's taking the day off because it's hot as shit and other stuff.
Fair.
So you can't see Barian, but that's not because of sus reasons. It's just because he's not here out of character right now. So don't get sus.
Listen, we know he's
Fair.
hot.
Appreciate you.
We're sussing.
Sussing.
Now I must collect my goods.
Hey, ow, my head.
These are my morning exercises. Ignore me. I must do these to limber up every day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Lieutenant, quit that.
I don't hear no bell. I'm limbering up. These are my morning dances, you see.
Good job.
I don't feel like dancing in the old band.
Yep.
Can you stop that?
I don't hear no bell. Okay, I'll be down there in a second. Yes, please. Can you see my screen right now?
Who is it?
It's me. Amir.
Oh. Human
Mm-hmm.
with long hair.
Oh, please. I'm a tavern owner. I love you more.
You said in the throne room, right?
Dining hall, if I heard correctly. I might be thinking of the wrong scene.
Yeah.
Ah,
quick question.
now
What was
that
the
Kane
guy
is
that the
gone, I can do
commissioner's
whatever
name
I
that we're
want.
looking for? His name was.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what was that?
Kane, I didn't
No, he
see you
used to be
there.
the cat.
What's the name of the Inquisitor
Don't
that they're
tell
looking
anybody
for?
that.
Fuck if I know. It was on the last
We'll
dock.
keep your
Meow.
secret.
I'll look it up.
Meow.
I'm just hoping I don't crash again.
Yeah,
You're right.
we got you.
It was written somewhere in either AOD or one of the docs. Let me look.
You've been
I'll
under the
repost
weather
name.
for 3 weeks. No, a month.
I can't be missing the funeral today, so.
The person that died is someone important. Though.
We're all dying inside.
The Inquisitor who went missing is Brother
We're all
Ortho.
dying inside.
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
I've reposted it in AOD chat as well for the sake of convenience.
Victoria, do your best.
Yes, sir.
And bounce back. Lost her scarf.
I'll be going to bed. Have a great session.
I'll
Good
take
night.
care of the kitty too. It's a distinguished guy. Oh, what a
Did I say I
distinguished
needed a
guy.
scarf?
Alright.
It's a gentleman cat.
He's a gentleman. Ding-a-ding-ding. Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to start things in 5. 3, 2, 1.
Na, na, na. It's gonna be a long day.
Really is. Have you gotten accustomed to the facilities, Victoria?
Hey, kitty.
Oh, what happened?
Good morning.
Have you gotten accustomed to the facilities?
Meow.
But yeah, Laura actually. Oh, hi, good morning.
Keep me awake.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, cadet. Feeling better.
Good.
And what can I get for you?
I think I have a
Just whatever you have for breakfast today.
Very well.
Hmm. What was the cat's name again?
Big day indeed.
Bow. We
Bow,
finally found
right.
her. Apparently she got scared off during the incident a few weeks ago. Thankfully, she's safe.
There was another white cat around here earlier. Not earlier, but was hanging around here.
Probably a stray. We usually
Probably.
welcome cats in this tavern.
There's also an orange
Here,
one.
the bacon tax.
I've discovered, by the way,
Go on.
if your teleport system currently works, do not try to open the wrist one.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Trying to open the
No,
wrist
you
one
don't
is
like
what makes it
bacon?
break, so
Okay.
don't open the
Never
wrist
mind
one if it works for you right now.
Oh well.
Just use the one on the spawn wall
And
if it
you're
works.
a delicate little one. I did not expect that.
Alright,
Aw.
the white one will be though.
Don't meow at me like that.
Probably go to this.
Hi, good morning.
How early does this leadership meeting start? 'Cause I think I'm.
Can we get you
I
anything?
think Mason's not here right now.
As soon as we can gather, yeah, I heard. As soon as we can
Water
gather
and a steak.
the at least one representative from each of the.
I can get that.
upstairs then. Apparently the cat doesn't like bacon.
Let's see if it likes fish, which is right next to it.
I'm sure they like fish.
She's been in a traumatic experience this past few weeks, so it's understandable. And there she goes.
Hoarding the fish. Anyway, can I just get a quick coffee? That way I can wake up and.
Very well.
Well, don't just block the door. Come on in.
Good morning.
Tavern keeper, are you okay?
Morning.
What's that look you're giving me?
Oh, he has been a little bit tired. I'll let him
Still
rest.
recovering
Don't,
from the cold.
don't worry.
Looks like
Yeah,
the
he's
gods of
recovering.
VRChat are not in my
He's your
favor.
orange juice.
I leave the tavern to
Yeah,
you guys.
I'll have to make him go to rest though.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Night. Have good RP.
Hello.
Bye.
Can I have one of the
Good
cold brew,
morning.
please?
Alright,
Good morning.
Yeah.
if no one else gets up, will you be wanting me
I
to
can
The
get
stop.
you one.
Let's do it.
It's
Yeah.
extraordinarily long though. I might find you.
Yes, please.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Bao doesn't show up.
We'll be at the meeting.
Oh, right. Okay.
Thank you for the food.
And then second, because of complications for Chip.
That's completely fair.
Mm.
I'm going because everyone's at.
By the way, how you doing, big guy?
Mm.
Things are interesting, at least. Some of my more infected brethren have taken to scrawling some sort of rune upon the wall.
That's
Seems like every single
that's-
week there's something new and unexpected.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, this is not what you were asking.
Am I incorrect that there is more of your number?
2 to the left, or 2 to the right. The green
Those
bottle.
are still upstairs.
Oh, this one?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
okay, okay.
Ooh.
From the
Oh,
information I've been
sorry.
getting,
There
it
you
makes
go.
sense.
Thank you so much.
Always busy.
Enjoy.
And of you.
I'll see you later.
Easy. Also, lots of stuff happening.
Alas, have been very busy in the Werewolf District.
Oh, that was the cat went. Heard a meow, but it wasn't.
Look forward to
I see it now.
Healthy or healthy?
Oh, goddess be praised, yes.
Oh, why are you
Not
going
for
out
much
there?
longer.
Hmm.
Cat.
Oh, did you ate
Soft
kitty?
friend.
So deal might give you a fish.
Soft friend.
That cat is so cute.
Roderick.
Cat.
Good to see you.
Zachary.
I hope you've been
Jazz.
well. Coffee, please.
Of course. Give me one second.
Well can be many things. I am alive.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Good morning, kitty.
We finished the first scene.
Awesome. Yeah, you can just kind of mingle downstairs in the tavern.
I'm looking for Roderick now.
And yeah, grab Roderick in a bit.
Copy. I'm guessing he's in tavern.
Would it be okay if I sat in this leader meeting today?
I mean, I don't mind. I'm gonna keep my opinion.
Hi, good morning.
Morning. Would have been funnier. Do you have any
Can I
black
refer
wine?
anything? Of course.
Do you want to say no, Zachary?
Yeah, can I get no one else?
I mean, it's a fair response. That's like,
It's the King's Inn.
Yes.
These floorboards are probably older than we are.
Operator, I'm going to ask Hal a question.
Hey, morning.
Hello.
Well, you tapped in the loop sometimes. What do you want me to say?
Figured out the source. Oh, there you are, Kitty.
oh,
Having a
right,
good time.
sorry. They've been staying in our room. Sorry.
What?
What?
I ain't saying nothing.
I'll change to a cat too for a bit. Ooh. There you go. I'm the white one.
Might want to take the beanie
Let
off.
me
There's no
take
way
off
that
the
beanie would
hat.
stay on
Yeah,
for
it's
more
what
than...
I'm doing. I'm taking the beanie. Yeah.
That would stay on for like a second.
Yeah. There you go. We can go to the second floor where everyone is. Just like, yeah, arrive.
Okay. Well, I have an invisible toggle, but I'd rather let happen.
Play someone else.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
That's a shame for them. Little Owlet, I have to go into a meeting, so don't get your head. You will now. All right, Liang. You should run.
Meow.
That'll be all right.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Not think you like walls either.
Barrier is not so bad. You can go through it and see through it. But this something
Hello there, little one. Where's your... Right.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh, there's two of you.
Meow.
Well, continue to stick together. This place can be rather dangerous. I'm sure you two can handle it. Those owls.
Meow. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. 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 Nope.
It's steeper than
Probably
you
climb
think.
out. Maybe. But we'll not take chance.
Yeah,
Who knows?
better not to be slippery.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey. Yep.
Good morning, Samantha. And Dimitri.
Good morning, Ortiz.
Okay, they are improving some cadet plans, so they're going to be sort of locking themselves in the professor's room for a short bit to explain something. So you all might not see them wandering shortly, but shortly after that we will start the funeral procession.
The usual spot.
Victor. Hey.
Oh, hi. We're going, everyone, all students in Professor's dorm. Okay. It's gonna get packed, but we claimed the chest as Crystal Thorn's spot. Okay. If you want. Sure. All right.
Any news?
The brothers.
Now
with
is a
their
good
father.
time to possibly keep an eye on Chips. Or if you believe he's fine.
Good news. They
Then
have a cure.
you can come with
Bad news is I'm probably going to be the first one to try it.
I'm not watching him sleep for today.
Give the academy my best. I do have to re-speak with. That is a big bird.
That bird is waving at me.
I didn't know owls were that intelligent.
Either way, I must not dally. Must give him a response.
May the goddess watch over you, brother.
And to you.
Ever feel like you're being watched?
It's probably because you are.
By birds.
This damn city without me. Well, birds, vampires on roofs, vampires invisible. Goddamn everywhere.
Yes, Zachary's saying he's actually volunteered to take the first test.
I see.
So cute.
You let me hold that note. Goes.
I
Cool.
love one. I feel
I'll be
aggressive.
damned. Look who
I
is
will be distracted by
Oh
this.
yeah, no, I'm not touching the baby. Not touching the baby. Yeah,
Have they
no.
not been added?
That's a tiny one.
I've just been cloistered in my district. A little hard to control.
I have good news, brother.
Oh my god, you don't actually make
Wolves
it so
dying, yes.
They have the first version of the cure. They're running their tests today.
Yes, I've been updated on that as well.
I do.
I'll let them do it though. I don't want to take all their glory.
Cadet Zachary Fang has volunteered to be the test subject, as he is
I'm sad that I don't
very
have
sick
something
at the moment.
for you right now.
Really?
I really want to give you something.
Is brave. 'Tis what I know of good Zachary.
I don't think he's reached the insanity stage
to
yet.
commend him.
So
Correct. He is not scratching runes upon the walls. That is true.
Excuse me for a moment. I must go write up a contract.
have fun.
I think I'm just gonna bail for the night. I'm just not feeling it. I do apologize.
That's all right. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Good session.
Well. It seemed that there is a new...
Maid, yes.
I recall she got...
Since Kane has been sick lately at the bar. Kane, the bar owner, sorry, not the other Kane. They've been needing help, so they hired a maid.
It's good. It's something that I've said many a time he should do. What?
I think Lord Alakai fancies her.
It's about time.
Yes.
I think Alakai fancied anyone.
Now would be a good time to blackmail them, perhaps.
Could I be a shrewd diplomat? A shrewd politician, perhaps, but... As things have turned out, that is not the case.
I'll tease him later.
I notice there is less people than usual about.
Seems to be a quiet morning so far.
Doesn't feel like it, but
Things will pick up.
some people are complaining about the hot weather even though it's not hot at all.
A little bit warm for here, but generally it is not very warm. But I would hope there'd be many people that would come out for, you know. Speaking of, how are the preparations?
Yes.
Is to be held in this district.
All complete. Preparations are complete.
Good.
I've talked to my guardsmen about security. So, things should be running smoothly.
Good. I like you, but do not mess up my father's funeral.
I will not jeopardize the funeral. Especially for Lord Joshua King.
Yes. Was very special.
Things will be alright.
Seems to be a lot, doesn't it?
If you don't mind watching the inn for tonight, and I'll think about further duties. But Lord is fine. Everyone just call or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah. If you need any customized services, though, I can get it for you.
Not even in vague illusion. Not even in fun little jokes. Nothing. Because if Godfrey and his crew gets even a whiff of this, we are fucked. The only advantage that we have is that they underestimate us.
I know some people have favorites with certain ones, but not Ascension. If you're not Ascension and you're not in this room, it's not talked about if it's not with them. Just to make sure everybody
Will be giving the plan every single time, because if we play telephone and we let someone else interpret it, it will be misconcepted. This isn't because of any form of vanity. This is just efficiency. Yes, Ellie.
How many magical healers do we have?
One.
Nerali. Morgan.
Oh, Nerali.
Shizuko. We have Shizuko.
Shizuko is not a healer for mana, especially.
She can help Rize at least.
I don't know how
But this is a good question.
Putting Morgan on overtime.
I'm not sure that we have much of another option. If you have one, I'd be happy to hear it.
Yeah. I don't right now. Just voicing my concern, I guess. I'd love to have a solution for you.
I fucking love that you're bringing.
Was he human?
All right, I think we're going to start just being kind of vaguely ready, and I'm going to try to, even if they're still in the middle of the meeting, 'cause they'll talk forever, kick the funeral into gear. So people just kind of want to be around in the town square for now, ish. Hello.
I don't know if you are at all aware of Vivino's plan, but I'm just fact-checking something quick. Can weapons be coated in healing potions? Like, would the healing potion last long enough for a coating to hit once or twice?
In theory, yes. It's basically just like any other, like, liquid coating. You get a couple hits in, and how effective it would be would depend on how deep it gets, I guess, in theory. But
okay,
it's also very untested with vampires, so you wouldn't really have any solid answers on if it would be super effective. But it sounds logical enough with your knowledge of potions.
Okay, just wanted to check that at least before we got too much farther. Thank you.
Yes, also so you're aware, I'm probably going to start ringing the bell for the funeral soon, so when you hear the bell, that'll be what that's for.
Mm-hmm.
You might suggest that it would be very suspicious for us not to show up, Winky Face.
Yeah.
I like the planning, but they'll be here forever if we don't do it.
Yep.
For the rest of AOD, if you want to be ready. We'll gather in the town square before we head out, just as a heads up. So kind of in front of the gate.
Hello. Hello. Yes.
Let me.
Where were we gathering again?
We're gathering.
At the town square, sort of out in front of the gate for now, and then we'll all sort of start to go as a congregation. Or we'll congregate. I don't know which the
Are we
right word is.
fine where I am, or?
Yeah, that's a good spot. And then if anyone needs to, there's also the Cyan TP will put you directly in the temple, but for right now we can just sort of gather.
You wanted me to play the priest, right?
Were you gonna be the priest? I don't remember.
I believe so.
Did I write it down?
I'm one of like 4 choices, so.
Oh, you were the news writer. I mean, you could be the priest in theory, I guess, yeah. Or you could just be your townie.
Sure, I'll just be my townie.
It's up to you. I think what we can do, Sean, is we'll ask Gavin to put the ward on it. He basically just needs to trace the mark that's already carved into the coffin.
Do you want me to do that right when we're doing it, or right now?
I think you should probably prep him now. Just tell him that he'd basically just need to trace and cast the rune that's already in the coffin and put his magic into it.
Well, you know what they mean.
Yes, I have something I would like you to do when the time comes.
Sure. Let's line up.
On the coffin, there is a protective room that does not allow for the bodies of our buried over in the unconsecrated gravesite to become undead.
Not a raven, that thing's a Goliath. What the hell?
But you,
There's quite a few
Yes,
large
I've never
avian
seen my father
hunting.
again, but not like that.
Who overfed them?
Ever like that.
I will get
Anna.
too.
Like, they got the large spell.
Funny enough, I was actually going to ask
they appear to
that
be
of
the
you both,
size of small dogs.
of all 3 of you, if that was something that you did here
That
due
make
to
me
the
some extra
nature of
feathers.
this
There are
safari.
dogs that small.
Oh yeah.
Some.
Unfortunately, usually desert burrowing types.
it is necessary.
My dogs are
Other
palm
sides,
size.
they are actually
Before.
consecrated.
Don't mind these as long as they shut up.
That
sounds-
Remember,
Oh,
you
you're
didn't have
messing
to
with
use
me.
this a lot.
There's Shizuko.
Shall we move them to their place?
That is not a crow.
Yes, we can begin walking. I'm
Stand in the center and
I'm going to also play a guard as desktop just to fill in the background. So I'll be walking with you all. You can all begin the procession.
Or would it be a Murdoch?
And remember, townies, you should start following the brothers first.
Assume that it is.
Will be the most powerful birds around.
It is often said that spirits ride on the wings.
We will be leaving now, everyone.
Yep. And again, anyone who wants who's just normally desktop spectating, you can just desktop a random person as well. That'll help fill in the scene a lot.
I would like everyone to please stick together. We are going outside the walls. The area has been cleared, so we should face no trouble. As a safety precaution, please stick within the group.
Don't worry about getting strung out too much because there's already some people who've gone ahead, air quotes, aka the NPCs. As in the actual NPCs, just static props on the map.
Do you think that a bunch of birds will just perch on him?
I would find it amusing.
Looks like they're trying.
I think he would allow it.
How many do you
As
think
still as a
would
statue.
support his
Is he gonna
weight?
pet it?
No, he's over
I don't know.
watching us.
Possession, brother.
Swordsman.
All right, if some of our Tonys want to walk kind of ahead of the crowd a little bit so we can be in position and make all the clones look a little bit less freaky. You don't have to like run, obviously, but you can just walk like a little faster.
Seems some have already made it.
That it has.
Yes. Our father was well loved by everyone.
That he was.
It's good to see them show it.
I'm sure he was a good man.
Gather near the back, Ascension.
Are we going up or are we sitting waiting for the priest?
There isn't a priest, so you'd all just be standing kind of at the front.
Copy.
It was kind of a superfluous role, so that's why I had Gavin be the one doing the runes. they can fill forward into some of the booths if they want to. You can mention that, Caiaphas, if you want.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
Yes, Ascension is welcome to sit up front.
Join us, Lycan. Sit in between the holy tomes.
Okay. Thanks for making that sound super weird.
You're such a way with words.
You scared of some of them?
Of course not.
I cannot.
Okay.
Should be.
There's a lot of what?
Deathly afraid.
Right.
Going backwards from the times we were.
Did we see any stragglers, or are we filled up?
Yes, and as a reminder, when you're giving your speeches, you should probably use the announce voice. That way everyone can hear.
Okay.
I think you are currently, so you're fine, but...
Thank you all for
He's
being
not
here
in the
today.
call, by the way.
Means the world to
true.
see, despite everything that has been happening, you all were able to put aside your grievances and come say your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know most of you remember Joshua Kane as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace, or his almost abnormal kindness at times. Or
I'll be back in 1 minute.
how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him as a father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room. Or who would help me sneak cookies when Mom wasn't looking. I feel like she always knew, though. He taught me to be protective. And that's why I joined the Guard. He encouraged each and every dream that I spouted like an endless waterfall. My father was, is, and will forever be my hero. And that is why my one and only goal as his son is to bring Fallbrook to where my father and all of our previous leaders always wanted it to be, always knew it should be. I will make every decision, I will take every step, and I will breathe every breath to make that our reality. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. I'm so happy to see many of you come here to see our father laid to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem. But know this, it was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry. It was one of the few things that I truly loved doing with him. And so, to our Father Cain, sometimes we come to life's crossroads, and we view what we think is the end. But fate has a much wider vision, and know that's only a bend. The road will go on and get smoother, and after we stop for a rest, the path that lies hidden beyond us is often the path that is best. So rest now, and our family will grow stronger. Let go, for the weight is lifted. We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father. I truly loved you, just like my brothers and this town. You taught us many things, especially me. And there's one thing that I take to heart. It's to never, ever give up. I love you, Father. Rest well.
Many of you know my father. Of those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Fallbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. But there was always more to the story. Many of his achievements went unsung. For one of his greatest abilities, as my brother was saying before, was how he could just apparate solution. This seemingly omnipotent person could predict problems before they occur. He could see the signs that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction. That skill, I do not know how well it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be. On a season like this, it would simply smell from the hot season that this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. So he would stock up on foods and other supplies, not only for our city, but for our neighbors. That kindness Alakai spoke of. So that no war would break out between us. So that no needless bloodshed would be had on this floor. I believe, now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had, and for us as a people to come together and unify to face such strife. So that he can rest easy, knowing that his work did not go undone, that his life meant something.
Shall I move on?
Please do.
Let's put father to rest.
I don't know what to say to move on. Are we just moving everyone outside?
Something about we will now move outside to bury the body.
Everyone. We will now move outside to bury the body. Please head on out.
I try to drop a hint about the season there, Conf.
About the what?
About the drought.
Ah, yes.
I thank you for your attendance, Lord Godfrey.
Of course.
After you, my lord.
I will remain close, my lord. Very well.
If either of you wish to speak for my father.
The his grave is obviously the big one where all the NPCs are in front of.
Did your father have
Like the actual NPCs, by the way.
I know a lot of people here was worshippers of Gaia. I didn't know if he was one as well.
Was our father a worshipper of Gaia?
He was sort of neutral, but he practiced occasionally, yes.
There was some practice, but I wouldn't say he was very, stuck on which god he worshipped.
Understood.
Anything would be appreciated.
Sure. I can do that. After I say the words, would you like me to draw the...
Yes, you will only need to trace the rune.
Yeah. If you could just guide me where you'd like me to say a few words. I don't want to...
By his side.
To the dear Joshua Kane. He was a well-known man, a loved man, and a great leader, as well as a loved father.
Based on how many I see here today, he did a wonderful job for this city, planting the seeds for future generations and continuing the legacy that the ones before him built upon. I was not lucky enough to meet the man in person, but judging by his 3 sons, I can very much say he was a very astute man and, with guidance, knew where he wanted to lead this city and his family. I want to thank him for everything he's done, and I want to wish him and bless him the rest that he deserves. May he have the sleep that he desires and needs, and may the afterlife treat him well, and may he see nothing but bliss and harmony on the other side.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So Regis, what does he need to do?
Tell him to go and trace the rune
Right
in front of the coffin.
In front of the coffin.
In front of the coffin?
Trace it in the air.
Trace it in the air and... You see it?
I see it. Sleep eternal. May the light guide you to where you need to go. Sleep well, and may no one unrest your slumber. Thank you one final time for all that you did.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Is that it? Shall we dismiss them?
Yes, that's the whole funeral, yes. I think rather than a formal dismissal, perhaps just like...
That concludes the proceedings.
Yes,
of the
thank you.
funeral.
And yes.
For those of you who still wish to have a moment with our father, then by all means. Everyone else, you may leave at your own time. And I thank you. I forgot to yell.
Such you may leave at your leisure. Very good work, Kevin.
Thank you.
All right, we can slowly start to trickle out.
I know you knew my father well.
I did. He's a good man. If you wish to pay your respects, you are more than welcome to. But that concludes the funeral.
How was the funeral?
Good to see you again. Well, it's a funeral though. Obviously, the most affected people was very sad though. But well, I think everything went well.
Yes. When somebody passes, they
That was
leave a
a
hole.
long way.
Dedicated
I see. What about things though? But well, people should be arriving soon.
Yeah, I won't be doing.
Yes, if anybody wishes to have any alcohol, it's half off. In respect.
Yeah, it's always been official.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
he just-
sounds
he
good.
just denies it a little bit.
I noticed that you're a little bit thick on your throat.
Hmm.
I have never seen
I'm what?
how normal people do those sorts of things.
Sounds like you're getting a little bit sick on your, on your voice.
I don't think so.
Almost being on the brink of death.
Yeah, it's like I cannot hear you completely, but it's okay.
My brother.
Is this better? Is
It was
is this better?
Oh yeah, way better.
Good.
If you have further questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
I suppose it's just based off of these circumstances.
I also have some candies though, if someone wants. We got some chocolates. I went to the city to get some.
Is it all Hallows Eve already?
Oh, what happened?
You're handing out candies? Is it All Hallows Eve?
Yes, they just hoped that.
Oh no, I said I went to the town to get some candy, so we could offer them.
Oh, I see. We don't have many candies here.
Hey, Cal, quick question.
Yeah, I can actually show them to you. Let me get them.
Would the Inquisitionists be like wary of the Godfrey and his lieutenants?
Yes, they're pretty clearly vampires.
Okay, so non-human.
They're not. Yeah, they're not being subtle about it, so you'd be able to tell.
Okay, and I heard Victor being like all nice, and I was like, okay, that's a little bit strange.
Yeah. Sure thing, Professor.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I will let you know as soon
Oh.
as preparations are made. We will probably
Yep,
be doing
they're very good though.
It's like fireworks went off in my mouth.
Oh yeah. Peppers are very good. I think
For
people
you,
will like them.
any alcohol you want on the house.
You beat me to it. I was going to say, make sure of that. Ale keeps flowing for everyone who's toasting my father.
Yes,
Even better.
You seem to be already ahead of it.
giving you a heads up, or
I
maybe
will spare
requesting.
no expense out of my
we're going
personal
to attempt the
office.
potion mixture with
Something
my
tall and
condolences.
strong.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm preparing a mixture and then getting medical on standby. We'll probably either doing it in one of the dorm rooms or in the teacher's loft area.
Alrighty.
I don't want to beat you at a contest on a day like today.
Best friend.
I want to join you in drinking.
That's good then.
Yes. Let us remember the good times. My father. In our own lives.
I'll have what they're having, please.
Ah, good choice.
Is his choice better? Because
Oh, it's tall and strong. Something I'm used to being.
He's having the goods.
Is this seat taken? Or is it open?
He's open.
thank you.
You're most welcome. Oh my.
Inquisitionists can't trace the other
Don't see
Inquisitionists'
these
magic,
faces very
can they?
often.
No.
Okay, just thought it was.
Oh, keep your money.
Because my Inquisitionist is just looking for a foot
Okay.
ortho.
Right?
Let's see which direction he went.
Burn the entirety of that drawer.
Can I help you?
Blood wine. 4 of them.
Right
I
away.
can help you with that.
Actually, I was moving out there for some reason. I have to move it.
Touch any of my shit, I will come back to personally haunt you for
Is
the rest of my days.
understandable.
No, think of it like this. Don't
And I don't mean it in a good way.
die, I will look at what's in that box. Here it is, sir. Yeah, so
I can't help it. You know, you tell that to the stuff.
So he got you poetry.
Where shall we sit, my lord?
Was that something you liked before being taught, or did he kind of impart passion? Because was
That was all him.
Only good one.
I wanted to wrestle, run,
You
jump,
want me to draw some
and
of
sword
Zachary's
fighting.
blood?
I thought reading, well, learning to read,
Not quite.
and
Again,
the art of knowledge and
in
books was
theory,
a waste
this
of time.
should take care of it.
Tell me
But
otherwise.
again, this is an untested
Okay,
potion,
Tell me
so
what real power
I'd
and
like
strength
to,
can come from.
especially considering the ingredients
Your
list, I would like
but your mind.
medical on standby to assist if something goes wrong.
Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes.
Given the ingredients, if we can get it out of his system
To different among
very
many
quickly, if something goes awry.
is the custom here.
His sense of smell is strong, so this should be
Would love
good.
to see my father once again, but
Yeah.
not as an undead.
Do you think you're...
Did you want me to do the refusal now or later?
You've already talked to Roderick, yes?
Yes.
Then yes, you can do it.
Hug around the neck.
Nowish, yeah, if you want to. Just take them somewhere like your hall, your room, or whatever.
Jeez, you're smothering me with love and attention.
Maid.
Victoria?
I was hoping you were
Who is Victoria?
I'll grab their attention.
I could not.
You're the only one here. I believe they need you in the front.
Terribly sorry.
Oh, they need. Okay, yeah.
Shame, I won't be
Let
here
me
to
go
give
take
you.
that.
Me first, though. I was first in line.
Can we see the both of you?
Well, but that was already in a leadership position. I can.
If you're ready to do the thing.
Alcohol, strong.
How can I serve you?
They said the two of us.
Strong. Okay, give me one sec.
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
All this
but
thought about death
it would be nice.
makes me think about life.
Something strong for you. For
I'm
moral support.
curious.
Huh?
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah.
A family?
Hey, calm.
Not sure if technically.
Keep the glass.
Good cracking for you.
I guess equivalent
They're
of
on their way.
blood,
Do you
but
any more
have
medical
many
supplies?
that
Or just
would
the two of us
call
now?
brother or sister.
Two for now. We don't want too many cooks in the kitchen, I believe.
Yes.
My Inquisitor's gonna check the doctor's office and see if they can find.
Still think about this. Have not
Do I need to be in that, or just stay away from there?
You can enter. All the back rooms would be locked though, and there's nothing to find, so you can really only inspect the front end, which is public.
Are not like
No smell of blood or anything.
they are
Not even a weapon.
still.
Well, I mean, yes, it smells kind of like blood and like it's been cleaned recently, but it is also a medical room, so that's not really useful information.
Gotcha. Alright.
Here you
It works on everybody though. It's like slightly rancid.
Thank you, dear. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. Does that mean to go back and to visit them?
Where's my broom?
You would have to give
We're
up.
doing
Yes.
we're doing the thing in
now.
Vanguard Dorm.
Yep, I'm here. I'm
Alright.
following Zach.
Understood. Thank you.
Or to be able to communicate
Not-
with them. Not entirely.
I have
Sure.
ways to reach out to them, but it would probably cause complications if I were to return back
Thank you for the offer.
as I am now. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here in the first place.
Do any of you have siblings?
Oh.
Every child needs to leave the nest eventually. Doesn't mean you don't care where you came from. It just means that you progress and move on. Like everyone. You just hold them in your heart.
Right.
They make room for new ones.
The founder would disagree.
Founder? We don't have to get into it if we don't want to. But
The one who found all of us helped us find ways we were unique.
One of us had to deal with that. Yes. Right.
I propose a toast
Hundreds of thousands
to our
years ago, perhaps.
parents, whatever form that may take.
Let's put it this way. This
And
is my
preserving their memory.
So I guess you could say these are my siblings.
Yes.
I know if my children were still alive, I'd want them to make the best of what they have. So,
I have actually a little brother.
make the best of what you have.
At home, he's very young. Old enough to speak though.
That's why I'm happy to hear there is progress on this.
He's going to a very good prestigious school.
The Grapevine and some of the cadets, they say there have been progress as of late. My district
Steady
is
tests getting better.
in need of some good news soon.
Deeply about the well-being of the people there.
I'm sure.
I know my father would have been trying his best to find out how to help the werewolves.
Why don't you tell me more about your brother, Octavia? I would love to listen.
Well, in a bit, I must head back to the district.
His name's
Bring the
Horacio.
news of Ken being buried, my father.
Probably be the lead for our house, Baldessari.
To bring back the good news of
As you know,
more progress. As I've said before, a new symptom has arose. Many of those who are very far gone
Taking care of yourself, right?
are writing some sort of runes in the walls or scratching them with their claws.
That is
Are you
closer
taking care
to
of
the
yourself,
end
right?
stages.
Knowledge and collecting all things.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well,
I'm
it's
thinking of my
hypothesized that it is.
schedule down everything. I have 1 hour
Things
just.
that are, things that weren't.
By
or
the
things
way,
that
I went to the
remain
center to
be.
get some supplies, and I got
I'm glad that you have made progress.
some very good
Yes.
candies here.
Accepted
Got
that I
popcorn
might
and
be
chocolate.
seeing my father sooner than late, if not. Preserve me, I have not yet been afflicted, but
Well, let's hope
I'm
we
in the
don't have a
minority.
family reunion anytime
They
soon.
look very
I'm alright.
I believe.
Okay.
I'm very
Or else I'll find you.
Fair enough.
Thinking.
I have my ways.
Lots to think about right now.
No, if you
Find
find
me if I'm
them,
dead.
then you'd have to die too. That is bad. No die. That
know
is
enough
bad.
people who. No, I mean in a different way. We know enough people who can see souls and demons and other things to be like, okay, let's go
Dying
hunt.
is bad for your health. It kills you.
I'll drink to that.
Indeed.
Dying is bad for you.
Let's just say if somebody can kill me
Beer.
that easily, we're all fucked.
My lord, I'm done with my wine. You
Makes you think,
can
doesn't it?
enjoy the chill day. Nothing can kill you.
Here, sir. I'm not sure if you wanna share. I'll leave them here.
Sure. You guys want to
I'll
try
go
some?
for the other thing as long as my lord allows it, of course.
I would ask you to.
Ooh,
What
you
is
know
it?
what would go really good with that?
A good eye on your squad mates while we are
Chocolate
popcorn,
candies.
If there's any changes that he might not
What
see,
is
I don't know, he could get bloodshot eyes and he might not know it. Just
It's food.
From the book.
Sure. If it would go in my
I
mouth.
am fine, brother, but thank you for the offer. You know, I'm sad that our parents never got the chance to see us
It's pretty sizable.
take mates and have children of our own.
To be determined.
I can imagine Grandpa, well, father as a grandpa.
Good?
here are the chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can take a look.
Perhaps
at
one
Oh.
day.
Wow, they're like designer.
We all don't
Take a
kill
couple
by
of
this.
popcorn and
Not
that chocolate
what
and pop it in your
taste
mouth.
buds can
Now popcorn at the
taste.
same time. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Now put a popcorn in
Do you want to share with
and
That's
let
good.
them melt together. Let them melt together.
Conf.
Yes, hello.
So last episode, Rana bought a book of all the plant life around Fallbrook,
You know what? I shouldn't say that.
outside
That
the
is
walls and
rude,
stuff.
inappropriate, and silly.
And
My bad brain.
she's
my
been
bad
reading over the
brain.
book for the
Dogs
last
react
yesterday
to
and this morning. And I know that they're going to go out later to be able to find anything that they can use
I'm
to
just
make
kidding.
potions, healing
I'm
potions,
I'm just kidding.
anything new.
I just am not a fan. Thank you.
I'm just letting you know that
No,
they're going to be going out soon.
Simply a joke.
Yes. There is a handful of new things. A lot of it seems
From time to time.
you're not 100% sure how most of it would be used, but there are some of the common ones that you would expect. Starleaf.
But thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
she is a herbologist, so that's like her
It
thing
brings me
to be able to
joy to see that there are
understand plant life.
such ladies as you.
Yes,
in,
it's mostly just
our
like you don't know any specific potion recipes for some of the other things. Not all plants are useful for potions, but there are the common ones that you could be able to use, Starleaf and all that stuff. Like that is in the region. If you guys are looking for potion
Have them
stuff.
do the same amazing
Okay.
thing.
So we won't be able to make anything new.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Don't
would you
let
like
me
You might be
see
able
this.
to if you experiment with some of the new stuff, but
Okay.
you just don't know any recipes offhand.
Okay. I will let you know when we're
Mom's
leaving.
invitation.
Chocolates.
I didn't
Yep.
think of
I
that.
don't think that.
Okay.
Empire
I mean, I
Sweets.
could find a
I never
receipt.
thought this.
Take a couple of
I
pieces
don't think
of
I'm
hot,
gonna get
buttery
just
popcorn
something like that on the town.
while
but
taking
I
a
could
piece
try
of
to make
chocolate
them.
and let them melt in your mouth together and wash it down with blood wine. You're welcome.
Oh, well, yeah. Let me offer you some, sir.
I feel like some of this
Would he not throw up the non-blood food?
Potions? It could just be used for
Does not cause
things
for
that
a
you
while.
I don't know that works for
Has
vampires.
was described as having no taste.
There are things to make here that
Doesn't make them ill or anything.
we could experiment with.
Wait, so it turns into ash?
Like some that like secrete just certain like saps or
Yummy.
I got a new book.
The texture sensation is very pleasant.
I
That's
Mm.
what read it all over.
I wrote down someone that's have some importance to them.
Oh, I see.
I
It's in a
wonder-
different
Hopefully, we
location
can
for
figure
you.
out something for them.
Yeah.
Who said
Your
that you
wine
had
is on the table right there.
kids and
A child, a couple,
We're just
one
reading over some
biological
plant
one
life
at home,
around
and then I've
Fallbrook.
adopted some over the years.
Taking notes and stuff.
being a teacher or
BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I know some people who would love nothing more than to be by themselves with their books. And
Thank
others
you again.
can't do anything but create art,
I have business
music.
to attend to.
Other love the art of war.
Let's see here. For you guys, it's just if you just do pure water,
I haven't thought of that
pure
really.
salt or pure water.
It's been trying to hold together everything. I don't know if I'd be a good father. I don't know. But I suppose I didn't know I'd be a good leader.
Hi,
Or at least I hope I am.
can I offer you anything?
That was
More
first-
alcohol.
head first into it.
More alcohol? Yeah.
There seems to be some blood wine.
Oh,
Sure
your
wants
brother
you in
wanted
that.
you to hold on to that.
Oh, alright.
Your father looked proud of you.
Just a
New
glass
bottle
this
of
time.
Kraken again. Oh, just a glass? Alright.
Yeah.
He was smiling there at the grave.
No, okay.
Here you are, smiling.
Laid everything out.
What do you mean?
If I have anything else, I'll let you know.
Yes, please. And then we'll cover it all again tomorrow and the day after.
And there you
however
go.
many days until we have to do it.
Was
They're able to see what few can.
Professor.
Do you need him
All right.
floor plan? Or is that just a you thing? For the stone?
You should visit there.
Muy cool. Hey. to you too.
Never
Alright.
want to see any of us marry.
Let me check.
Have children. What about you, cadets?
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm not sure how one does it, but
I'm burning midnight oil.
would you want to
in the red
one
light
day
at night.
put aside all this
Please make sure to
settle
get some
down?
rest.
I was also about to turn around and say,
Would you
for
ever see
healing
yourself
purposes.
as fathers or mothers?
Ah. I think you'd have an eat.
To,
Gonna bring some fish.
mend bridges with
Squish
there.
that cat.
Squish. To cleansing and healing there for your at her location.
Our birth is a very rigorous experience.
If you want. I usually stay equipped, but...
There you go, little one. Some food for you.
Oh well.
Steak.
Just in case.
Enjoy your sushi. Oh yeah, very good. Oh. Oh well. Bye, kitty.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
As Lord Godfrey said, we do not have the resources to.
Thank
So
you.
right here. This might save us.
My apologies.
Are
looking for someone.
You may take a seat if you'd like. We are
I think I'm just gonna
life
walk around.
and celebrating life
If
on
I
Earth.
Not urgent.
take after my mother's teachings, okay. I could see it. The hunters are expected to have a big family anyways.
I'll be taking this.
Big old pack. Yes, I was told to look over that, even though I didn't know I was supposed to look over it.
Well, you met my only sibling.
It's alright. I know I'm soft
There are 10 of us. Well, 8 of us now.
Things have been said.
I don't think I
Big family.
It went rather smooth.
We live as foxes.
And what of you? Do you see yourself
I definitely
settling
wouldn't be able to
down
handle
for the
that many
adventuring
foxes.
life one day?
I barely handle my sister.
Becoming a finder. Like those before you.
I mostly think, play, eat, fight.
I have not thought about what comes after this.
I was so angry, it was. And he sat me down afterwards, wiped away the blood from my wounds. And he
I'm gonna hate it.
pointed at this book.
Yeah, it is because the only way to test a will this help
He said you want to become a true warrior.
is to
Yes, fight
you
with
take
your
it and then
body.
let someone
But
do
true
it.
warriors fight with their mind.
And I'm the only obvious one. Other people are subtle. That's gonna suck.
Did learn to read, and well, I stopped thinking that pretty much anything my father.
Hello there. Meow. Did I say that right? Hmm. Meow. Trying. I don't understand. How about wolf? Wolf. Meow. Goodbye.
Okay.
No, not really.
Is it about the funeral?
No, no, maybe slightly connected, but
Remember what I asked? Want to help if it is troubling you.
I expect swiftness. Do not keep me waiting. Yes?
The Academy has eyes, my lord. I will need to wait for an opportunity.
Of course you will. I don't expect this to be done this instant or today, Victor. I'm not stupid. I just have
Yes,
a
Master.
patience that is running thin these days.
It will be done. With haste.
Rise. Those unwavering eyes. Wasn't always that way, was it? Good boy. Lenora, you may see that he finds his way out. Hopefully he doesn't forget where the door that he entered.
He's important.
Don't worry though. Taking a little rest.
But
I do not understand.
Do some crochet.
he has a lady friend that he needs to tell the undying love to, whoever it may be. Do you know who this lady friend is? Are they here? They in the...
What are you knitting?
Desiree? What do you call it?
Oh, what did you say?
The
The
academy.
academy.
What are you knitting?
There we are.
Oh, I can do that now.
Things. We really need.
From experimenting. No, I didn't. But
Can.
Impressive.
No.
we are figuring out solutions to make things easier for you.
Made myself a fool.
Yeah.
Duct tape
Cool.
on my mouth.
But it
Usually works.
laps all around.
Very well.
I prefer getting her in the back of the knees
I
on the
needed
stairs.
that on this day.
That'll be.
But yeah,
That's been my signature move. I haven't used it yet.
And
though.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
just making myself available here. Okay.
We have nothing
Thank
but
you.
time.
Enjoy.
and I will spend as
You know
much
what's kind of
time as
crazy for me to
needed.
think of? 90% of this
Only
mission, I
live
have been in this
once,
room.
You know.
Hey, Conf, when do we want to do the witch thing? I don't want to do it too late. It's already
I was
9:06.
watching House POV, waiting for whenever that wrapped up. So if you want to, now's a good time.
Okay. I will step away as well then.
Pog.
Hello. 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 Yes.
I want to talk more, but I have a duty to carry out. Later, though,
Forgive me.
I can buy you some drinks. No. I'd love to make time for you, but just duty calls.
I understand. I will not hold you.
Greetings.
Hello. How are you faring?
How are you today? I'm well. How are you?
I am doing well. I am in
Doing
search
all right with the
of-
shortage?
as best as I could.
Have you seen Rana or Ravina?
Vivina is inside.
after a visit.
To your more ideal you. Focus on what
Please.
that is and build to it.
Only one I got to see face to face was your older brother.
I imagine so. There's plenty
I am
of
sure there are other siblings that have been around.
things that still need to be wrapped
Are
up.
they?
And it helps.
Are her siblings always?
Well, I definitely have new possibilities.
Small but ferocious, as she is.
Well, whoever wins
Honestly,
the
I'm just
election.
blows.
All of
It was amazing. Can you find it already?
But
three
ferocious,
of you
yes.
have always been
I'm
Get
getting
used
a
to
feeling
markings.
that
I got
your
something to
family
show you
is
later.
ferocious.
each other.
Very good.
Small but fierce, as I've heard it be called.
Have to be.
I hope it stays that way.
Ravina,
I got her.
difficulties here, by the
I hope so as well.
The balance between
Not sure I feel better. That is quiet.
Remember, three of you are all tied by blood, and blood is always thicker than water.
Yeah, it's really hard to catch him. That's why I try to do everything.
That's a bond that's
Very beginning.
not going to break
He usually
easily.
goes off and does
I,
his
for one, with the
thing.
good news
Which one is
You
Vanguard
think I
again?
could have an
that
Evershine?
there should be a wedding
This one?
sooner than later. I better be invited.
In a very short amount of time. So
Feel like the veritable wingman, or wing wolf, as it would be.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. No, right, that's general.
When things are happening, I would assume it's only good things.
You need a cup?
Wonderful.
Oh, just the bottles.
We'll make
Bit
sure
of
you
column A,
This will
little
do.
B,
Straight up walked in.
they say.
Oh.
if she doesn't
Well.
need me. Please tell me
It's
you
fine.
know
They're
her.
just having a weird conversation.
First, yes.
Zachary in there?
I'm sure it'll all even out as it goes along.
One last bit of
All right.
drinking here.
Waiting
so.
for one of my comrades.
On a day that's so clouded by death and what could have been, what was, I'm glad to see that you are
Well, I'm
not
gonna go
wasting
poke around.
your
I need to
time.
find one of my.
Love.
Well, I need to go back.
As the illness came.
looked after your people.
Looking to taking a some time to myself if the throne room is finally empty.
I'm still waiting on our test subject to
either let us know if he feels any better or not. I have a second brew with a different.
Conflict, I'm in the Vanguard dorm room
Yes.
and he's showing me his stuff.
Yes.
I try not to.
Good day, Samantha.
Hello.
I have need of you.
Oh.
If you wouldn't mind chatting in your.
That is the biggest crow I've ever seen.
I was given by one of the cadets these instructions to preserve blood. With our current hardware, do you believe it is feasible?
Ironically, if I borrowed back some stuff from Ascension Academy, then yes, because they did take a few of my things for their supposed cure. But I could.
Well, I'll let you keep that. Do make me a copy, though. And when it is that they decide to return your things, begin trial on that.
I would love to.
I thank you.
Yes. Or even just runes from the same culture. Just should ask if he has anything similar. Ask if he has anything similar. Any writings or runes from his same culture. At the very least, it's similar symbolism, so you might be able to work something out.
Here next to me, I'm happy.
So I'm trying to get.
All I have to do is sit on a ledge. He'll appear. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts.
Blood leaf, maybe if that's available.
Ledge boy.
Man.
Do be careful.
Bird.
I know.
That's all right.
You're having fun up there.
I'll see what I can do about the
Good to
items
see you out and
you're
about, my lord.
acquiring.
Yeah, just let me know pricing. I'll get you the money.
I actually,
Yeah,
if you have the
I
time,
will
I'd
see you later.
like to introduce to you someone who is just very like-minded, like myself, like my brother. This is Lenneth.
Lord Godfrey, it's a pleasure.
This is Happy / Roderick. I am heading out for the night.
All right, thank you. That was great.
Treasure hunter.
Awesome.
Have a good
Yeah, have fun.
night.
Real quick, you should.
I wouldn't call myself that. No.
Misuich, he mentioned a book.
Fucker gone.
Of a knowledge seeker.
You should ask about it.
Me or who you're talking to?
I was talking to Nif.
You want me to
Having
go
fun.
check the bird traps in the forest?
No. It's not a meal if I don't catch it myself.
You said
You
something
want me
about
to
runes
open
or
the
something.
bird
Yeah.
cages and have you catch one?
What did I just say?
Banquet with you.
I can let it go. It's like catch and release.
Conf, do you
No,
need ears?
that defeats
Because I
whole
have a quick
point.
question.
It's the thrill of the hunt. I understand.
Of course.
He snacks at us.
Yes, what was your question?
So I was walking around the poison seller. Jesus. Cortez was asking if he had about the individual
I assume you're doing a lot of good.
things that they found in the sewer last episode, a
Let me
couple of
see how
episodes
it
ago.
is. See how mad
Yeah, that was your stash, but
mean to me.
Okay, so he does have them. He's just
Well,
not trying to
aren't
hide
you
them.
going to eat them? Why would they be nice?
I mean, I don't. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want.
No,
Okay,
I'm talking about my
all right.
It's just like your. It's just like
Yes,
your
I
drug stash of extra supplies.
Oh,
like eat rat.
Okay, all right. All right, because
I guess you could eat
I didn't
them.
know how to answer it, and then Goose and Witty and Friendliest came out as their vampire characters. I was like, oh no, I need to go.
Huh? Is there something on me?
That was an omen.
Hmm.
Huh.
I'll tell you later. You should brush the off the ledge. Just
Okay. I'll be honest,
it's
I
fine.
didn't really know what I was supposed to say there. Very impromptu. I didn't have much chance to think about it.
Don't worry about that one. That one.
Would I know what he's talking about?
Okay.
Trust me, I wouldn't put something in your hand if it made you look stupid. Well, not you.
Not me, right? Okay. Someone else, though.
It sounds like.
Will I know that he'll die if I take him off?
These floors were not so dirty. This place more vibrant.
You might be able
and
to work around the mana circuits and just remove the.
Give him a new rune, basically, to
Not a
help
new rune
circulate
so much
it?
as like you're not removing the tattoos so much as you would be rewiring what's going on with them. But what it sounds like is they're trying to. It's like trying to fill a damaged mana crystal with too much mana. You know, he's starting to crack.
Usually when you say that, that doesn't actually mean that it's going just fine. Anything you want to talk about?
No. You going out for herbs, rather?
Yeah, see if we can find anything.
Be careful.
Change their purpose.
Hopefully, don't run into a bear or a feral.
Yeah, let's hope not. Or the thing that attacked Lux, I guess. I'd rather not fight that.
Must have been quite the enemy.
I guess so.
No teeth marks.
Supernatural the way he was able to avoid.
From a harsh terrain,
Yeah.
you definitely know
The
that
runes in the book.
So, for example, say you get a snow owl. Some of them are used to flying in blizzards.
The runes in the book aren't quite the same, but they're in a similar style. You might be able to glean some of the symbolic meanings and figure out what his actually mean through these.
Yes, our owls were able to go from close to the mountains near Nosferatu all the way to the Night Sanctuary and back.
We don't think the ocean would be a problem?
They wouldn't need to. They could just take most of the landmass and then cut across.
Get us how.
Nosferatu. These don't look like Nosferatu at all. At least not
But
these
at the
ones.
moment, I don't think
Which
they
ones
had.
are you talking about?
I don't think they had.
Ask her which set
that
is she
kind
talking
of
about.
lore. Oh, hi. That kind of lore right now.
Cringe.
What?
Cringe.
Why?
Because
Because
you're
I'm
not
a
a
horse.
vampire. Because you're a
Because I'm
what?
deer? No, I'm not a vampire. Look inside my hat. No, like literally, look inside the hat.
Mm.
Iris, what are you doing?
Hopefully you will be able to go out soon.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, so no, Iris is look for you. I've been waiting
Yes, she did. She did say she wanted to talk to me, but she said she'd let me know when she wanted to have that talk. Yes, what can I do for you?
Guys, it's Hal. You
How goes the
probably
progress?
haven't been told, but we have a small group going out for herbs.
Initial
Anyone wants to
tests
kill
are
wildlife or anything.
not looking. No discernible improvement. I'm
Completely
trying
optional.
a second
Hi.
version with a different or with an additional base to see if it can work better once the subject is available.
Who are you testing it on?
Our cadet.
I can join. I'm already at the unit.
Really?
He volunteered himself.
Oh, okay. That's much more comforting.
Mm-hmm.
What stage is he at?
But yes. He does not look the greatest, and apparently symptoms have not been good, fatigue and the like, but again, hopefully I can make this work.
I can only hope. He is one of, I think, either 3 or 4 werewolves that are not quarantined right now. I'm sure you've heard the stories
Again,
of
I'm working
what's happening in there.
on and off. I haven't received any very recent news. Last I heard, most of the district was infected, as last I heard.
Yes. You can
A
recognize
lot
it,
of
but you
them
don't
are
practice.
starting to go insane. They've begun to clot themselves and write in the walls with their own blood.
Again, I'm working as fast as I can. As soon as I'm able to, I will give him the second batch. Hopefully, we'll see an improvement and we can start mass producing. But I can only give him the 2 potions a day, considering potion sickness. If it doesn't work today, we'll have to try again tomorrow.
I suppose that'll have to do for now then. But
Go ahead.
as for what they're writing on the walls, I can't understand what it is. You come from a more magical school. Perhaps you would know what these runes are.
I'm an evocationist myself, but I can certainly look through. I do have some I can certainly take a look.
She hands you a written page of those runes, and some of them are like exact what you saw in that mission with the large werewolf.
With the Withermore stuff, understood.
Have you seen anything like this before?
I do. Yes, some recently.
Yippee!
Outside of Fallbrook?
Let's go.
Alright.
Withermore.
So what we'll probably do is have...
We're running out of time.
Yeah, we are. Again,
while you're working on the runes, you'll kind of...
be available soon.
One can hope.
Out here. You'll end up recognizing on your own that the runes on the other page are of a similar make.
Object.
And I think we'll use you to kind of like hammer it into their heads that
On a
these
more
aren't Nosferatu.
business sense.
You're getting confused because there's 3 sets of runes you wrote down, and one of them is and one of them
curiosity,
isn't.
Due to some recent operations,
because yeah,
our stock
them being
is
confused
running a
and
bit
thinking that the
low in
plague they're
regards to
drawing Nosferatu
potions.
markings is like fucking
I was
over their
wondering if I
understanding
could,
at the moment,
consult
which is
with
unfortunate.
how much stock you might have locally.
Yeah, I can easily clarify that
Um,
tomorrow or in character
Sure,
tomorrow.
your friends there going to do some shopping as well.
Yeah, they're not. Well, I guess what you'll figure out while you're working on them is
I'm
that
in charge
they're,
of restocking ours for now.
a lot of
as
languages
far
that
as
had
I
like
know.
rune markings had like
Come with me
separate,
to my shop. I'll check my
languages,
inventory.
like letter systems of runes.
Hmm.
The ones on Zach's bodies are more like
I'll need you in a little bit.
hieroglyphic versus the ones that were in the keep that are on the paper, which are more like letters.
Mm.
And you can sort of associate the shapes to figure out what the ones on the body are supposed to say in rough form.
As you
Not
can
perfect,
see,
but
our
it'll give you
shelves
enough
are a
of an
little bit more
understanding to start.
barren now.
But yeah, they're supposed to be ancient.
Normally, I would have werewolves
language.
go out, find me materials because they're less, I'd say more, for less frightened of the dark woods where most of my
Cortez is
materials
looking
come
to
from, but
buy
they've been all sick and
5
locked up.
units of
It's been very
brown
hard to
mold,
find
starleaf, and blood
people
leaf.
to
And he
get
has the poison seller.
materials.
And I'm looking at the dock. He doesn't sell any of that.
We might be able to assist in an expedition in the near future. I don't think it'd be viable today, but we can certainly attempt to organize something for the near future to assist.
So I just gave him a random price. He just wanted to know how much.
What is he asking about? What?
Stock as well. So
5 units of blood leaf, starleaf, and brown mold.
What were you looking for?
How much would all that be to get it from him?
Health
from
and
the poison
starleaf.
seller?
Those are my 2 main objectives as of current.
Because it says it's about like 5 gold and from
Okay, what were you saying?
Oh,
I didn't hear anything. What did you say?
okay. Cortez is looking for 5 units of bloodleaf, starleaf, and brown mold, and the poison seller does not sell any of that, though he does have it in storage. How much would that be altogether?
Let me pull up some of the economy sheets.
I have the
Bloodleaf.
price. I have the
Don't
price
know what the
list
fuck
up.
bloodleaf is. So
Starleaf bottle is
Now,
10G
how much you
per.
might have on hand. I will certainly take what you put on the counter
So
of the
50.
immediate. But
yeah. Okay. So what was he asking for again?
Bloodleaf, starleaf, and brown mold. Basically, just everything you would find at the 50 Shades of Grey.
Okay, brown mold is 5 gold. Starleaf is 10. 10 gold. Where is he getting bloodleaf from? Is that something he's making up?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Like,
what I
did you
have.
mention
I
it,
have
or did he make it
Starleaf
up?
and
Like, you
Healing
don't know what it
Potion.
is.
And did you say
He
anything
made
else?
up the first one. Starleaf
I was
and
saying,
brown mold
Then
are
you don't have
like
you don't have any bloodleaf then,
only
because I don't know
stock
what
you
it is,
have,
and
or
I
do
don't
you
want to give
have
him something OP that he knows what it is, and I
in
don't. So
storage?
you don't have any of it.
Okay. So
For
I
healing
might
or
check back in and
Starleaf?
see if he's, just to make sure.
I'm in my shop selling to somebody right now. In total, I have 3 healing potions left, but I suppose I can spare 2 of them.
Okay, hello AOD. I'm going to be stalking the hunting group. Who is it?
All right, so everything here total
Does
would
anyone know who
be
the hunting group is and where they are?
90 gold.
At all.
They're all at the front gate. I'm selling to somebody who's leaving with them.
Okay, copy. I will follow them, and I will just keep replacing the white TP crystal with wherever we need creatures to make
Thank
it
you.
easy. Also, feel free to just abuse in
Make these
his...
count. I only have 1 healing potion
Conf,
left
this
for
camp
now.
outside in the hills, it's abandoned, right?
Yes.
Or is it the
Understood.
Strigoi Guard camp?
Again,
Abandoned. They all moved inside.
with the
Okay.
I understand you recently might have given a map or a book to one of our students recently in regards to fauna in the local area.
I think it was actually the witch that did that. They came here asking for it earlier. Yes, it was that one with the blue skin. I forget their name.
Yes, I know whom you speak of. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, how about this? I did authorize them to attempt to increase our stock, but in the coming days, perhaps if I can put together an expedition, and you can lead us, and we can you lead us to the your usual gathering point. We can help us gather, and we can split some of the stock.
One moment. Fireseeker is asking the alchemist to go with them.
You can't leave your shop unattended. You have customers. I guess we'll leave it at that, because, yeah, we don't...
Gotcha.
Mostly because I don't want to have to bullshit make up a bunch of herbs on the spot, because you should know what they are. And
Yeah. Okay.
They almost
I will
just
gladly
turned
take you up on that
a
offer at another
request
time
into
then.
an escort quest. That's crazy.
Yes. Again, if we don't have anything going on in the next couple days, we will organize that expedition.
Thank you. Good luck out there and be very careful, especially now that the sun is setting.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Okay, they're leaving.
Okay. Does anyone know if they ever pursued the red light stuff or the newspaper at all?
As far as I know, no.
They did not pursue the newspaper,
Okay.
even though I don't know.
Well, at this point, they are far too late. They're just not going to get that info because, as you've all probably gleaned from what's happened to this episode, next episode, everything's fucking exploding. So, we're in the finale. They took too long, unfortunately. There was their last shot at
Yeah,
power.
a lot of people are missing too.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck in real life. So, not ideal conditions for us to be trying to run combat, but we don't really have an option. We can't wait for 4 months for it to get cold, unfortunately.
Are you gonna need somebody for the hunting thing, or is it just?
We'll have some animals, yes.
All right. What do
Speaking
you
of
want?
hello, Fire Seeker, we know what's up.
Okay, so you're aware that I'm about to try test number 2?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will meet you up in Vanguard.
Yeah, no, tomorrow everything explodes. We're gonna have like mass combat in the streets. Literally like townies versus Strigoi guards and everything going to
Oh
hell.
god.
And then the episode after that's gonna be the finale dungeon run. So I hope you all are ready and spread the word to anyone who's kind of been sitting out waiting for things to explode because this is the time of everything exploding.
I could recommend more people as usual.
We could see we don't really like to throw new people into hard combat right away, but
Even if they're experienced.
it depends sometimes. But it's mostly just because like we have a way of running things that people might not be aware of. But I gotta
Yeah, I
DM
also
something.
have some people that had a long time doing roleplay that could join us.
Less and less each day.
Let me know if you see them leave the city. By the way, I'm keeping an eye on another scene.
Copy. No movement yet.
Well, like the Northerners, huh? Well, if you ever heard that, the North is full of secrets, and the secretive people are assholes or something. I mean, we're like one of the oldest, like, I guess. One of. So. I just came from there.
But if you need to leave something, go for it. These summers were so strange for me. Normally, summer breaks for schooling, we would go home. But I could not. And I am.
For someone.
Lack of Seymour, the timing to get to Abagua from here would be too long. I think it would guesstimation about 2 months. It would probably be better to wait till we're back at the academy, slightly shorter distance. Maybe Seymour will be back by then to allow you your leave. I understand you want to get this done as soon as possible, but you do have a responsibility to the academy.
I am aware. Thank you. That last part, in my opinion, was not necessary. Thank you for listening to me. I will go and proceed with my duties as I had planned with the day. Thank you, Professor, again.
I am going to be going out with them, so you're welcome to join. But good night.
Have a good night. They're still gathering?
They're kind of spread out right now. Like Flora's the only one right next to the gate.
We're not gonna eat anything.
They just got done talking, so I think they're heading there now.
As Zach settles into bed, some of his symptoms will begin to alleviate over the night as he sleeps, though the rest is fitful. His throat continues to feel a little bit like sandpaper. Not enough to make it hard to breathe, but enough to be uncomfortable. But
Vic? I can kick them out for a few hours.
Bile did it, I can do it.
Someone was just looking for you and they went to the Crystal Thorn dorm. Did you speak what you needed?
It would take longer than a few hours.
Yeah.
Good.
Good
Fair.
Gavin.
Yes, sir.
Apologies, I realized that you have not debriefed me on your most recent expedition. If you have an opportunity now.
Oh. Duty calls.
Pog.
Duty calls.
I have a feeling they might
You
have
have a
given
big
up
rest.
because it turned dark, but unfortunately it was 1:40 and I had to make it dark.
I can do that, sir.
Let's head up to the teacher's lofts. Probably be best to get the
On the
information.
plus side, I got to DM Kaz a little bit of the effects of the cure, which is good. Ah, not tomorrow, next episode's gonna be a fucking explosion of stuff. Hello. I didn't hear that, sorry, what?
I was trying to
Girls got
ask
secret.
for Sean if he's available.
Business to attend to, as always.
Although, actually, I was going to say, Conf, you may be able to help with this too. If I can.
Yes, what's up?
This might take a bit. AOD 5.
Okay.
bite my tongue. One more time for me.
Shizuko.
Shizuko. Shizuko.
If you need to, otherwise.
Nothing can talk this out.
Okay. Oh, I believe Caius just wanted to speak with you.
Rana.
Rana is doing something. Something might come up. Laura, you might want to know about it.
Oh, other kitty's back. Kitty. Cat.
Hello. Good kid. Hehe. What? Mas There's a vampire lady that we brought here with us. Kitty. Oh, kitty. What there? Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, another big stretch. Oh my guts. Big stretch. Mama? They're talking. Communication. Cat to cat.
Alright, I don't know if they're still planning on going out. Seems like they got kind of scattered at nighttime and maybe not. I'll keep a tab on it. But Oh, it's kind of scary.
They're so talkative.
Yeah, they really are.
So much chatter. Meow. 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 Night. Meow. Meow.
It's fine if you don't want to talk about it. Oh,
I just don't
both
care.
cats found each other. Fair. Hi, kitties.
They're
Don't fight each
having
other.
conversation. They're talking.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was worried they were gonna fight each other because they were both
Very
hanging out in the,
chatty.
Oh, very chatty catties.
Next week's gonna
Very
be
chatty.
spicy.
Meow.
They're not gonna fight. They're fine.
I was going to try to see about it. Looking for potions, but I think it's a little too late. Maybe I don't know. How do you guys feel about going outside in the dark?
To try going in there?
Oh, I meant.
Oh, like ingredient.
Yeah.
Good evening, cadets.
Hello,
Me
Lieutenant.
and
Oh,
Tia
okay.
and Rana.
Going for a walk. Were you able to find Ellie? I heard you were looking for her.
Good evening, cadets. There's a lot of them waiting for her outside the clinic.
Oh, did they lock
Could
it
you
up?
waste your night away, if you wish. Professor?
Evening.
Evening. Taking everything was peaceful while I was outside the walls.
Nothing has exploded that I'm aware of, so.
Glad to hear that. In the event, I will be returning to the professor's
Little
quarters.
cat.
It's been a eventful
Hello,
day for
other
me.
cat.
Understood. Free. Have a good rest.
Thank you, sir.
Eating too many sweets.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe go check. Go. Need to find Professor.
What does she need to find the professor for?
I oh no! Don't tell me what I think
What was it?
Ellie's fucking gone.
What do you mean, fuck gone?
What? She was talking to Octavia.
Uh-huh.
There was an empty syringe on the ground next to where they were. She is gone.
Seems to be going on. I just saw Cortez and Lux running around looking for the professor.
Someone is a DM is needed in the med bay area.
Oh.
Girlfriend check. Oh, what are they doing?
Forgive me for bugging you at this late hour. But have you seen Ascension's ballast place on red hair fellow with the professor's uniform?
He's been out and about all day. What specifically do you want to see him now?
Well, it seems that their cadets need leadership. They're looking out for him now, but
He's over by the boxing ring. Last I saw.
I see. Oh. I will let them know, thank you. Laura,
Hey.
she has informed me that he's over by the boxing ring.
Thanks.
Good evening to you.
Hello, Confley.
Yes.
I am looking at a syringe that apparently was found at the clinic. Would Blaze hard to be able to discern anything visually or with a test in lab?
Give me one moment. I'll check.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Lord Heinrich?
Say that one more time.
Where is Lord Heinrich?
What do you want?
To know where he is. He's my fucking classmate. What the hell are you on about?
I don't know where everybody is at all times.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to
I'm just
Google
asking
something
if you've
actually
seen it.
while you can RP
If you're gonna be
testing it
wasting
on
my
stuff,
time,
I
then just tell
guess.
me. Victor.
Inspecting.
Yep.
Tavern.
Damn, Kaisuke just threatened my vampire character.
He was just here. Any luck, Professor?
Still looking, still analyzing. Should have some results shortly.
As you run a few of the common trick tests, using some treated.
Oh, did dear Victor get himself in trouble already? No.
Hey, Con.
Yes.
I've never asked for like an admin before or like a DM before, so I don't really know how to do that.
Oh, sorry, what was that? I couldn't. I was near talking people.
I've never asked for a DM before, so I'm just asking how to like do that.
Ah, yes. Where would you need me?
I'm in the clinic. I'm trying to see if I can smell where Ellie went. She disappeared.
Ellie?
Yes.
I will need to tab back over somewhere to check. Not sure, and I can't TP to people right now. So.
Hello. I'm gonna
Hello.
head into the clinic.
Mhm.
I need to find.
Are waiting for someone?
More curious. It's night. It's nighttime.
I just need to find
And
the other numbnuts.
there are many people in this clinic running about everywhere. Something is happening, and I don't like it.
Medical emergencies do not wait for daytime.
Magic. What do you know about it?
Oh, spicy's going down.
Do not know what is going on.
Hmm.
If there
PM,
is
just
a
take note,
medical
the
problem
Inquisition guy who
or
came
somebody
to
got
looking
hurt,
for
but
his brethren is checking
it
in the
does not
tavern tonight.
wait for people to be convenient time. It just happens. And have to react when it does.
Hmm. That doesn't help me.
But as for what happened, unfortunately do not know what is happening, but that is because it is there already so
Calm.
many helping out would be just
Yes.
crowding,
I'm gonna
and that
take a
is the
couple
biggest
people
thing
into the
not to
sewer in a
do
second.
when there is a medical problem.
Right,
Crowding
one
can
second.
kill.
Okay.
Yes.
Is whoever in there okay?
I walked in and I saw a huge crowd of people, so I just left because I didn't want to be another in the crowd.
Understandable.
Hey, Conf, do I know about the blooded?
If it's important, it'll end up on my desk eventually.
I don't know what
anyway.
they are, so no question mark.
For me, does not have to.
Hello, God, it's me, Silent. Can we get your help in the clinic if when you get a second?
I'm busy with something, but you can tell me what you need.
Okay. Well, first off,
So we head back to the inn then.
sorry. If you have any questions, let me know so I can get them, translate them.
so
First off, we're looking at what is in the if there are any pathways that Flora can sense through the walls or in the grounds of the clinic.
No.
She says no. Morgan is looking for blood mirrors, you said? Okay, blood mirrors. I don't know what that is. I assume you do.
There are none, no.
There are none, no. And Momo is smelling, or Shizuko is smelling for any sense other than Ellie, and you said Octavia? Octavia, right? That was the only other scent. Oh, sorry. Just anything other than Ellie.
Rana. Rana's
Smell-
smell also ends abruptly.
Rana, and you also smell her smell end abruptly. One last thing for me. She's going to bring out the smell masking bomb that we've used on our that we've made from classes. Will Shizuko smell a different does it smell like that at all? I know that it doesn't have a scent anyway, sort of, but is there any familiarity?
It is not familiar, no.
Is not familiar now. Okay, cool. Any other questions? All right, we'll come back to it. Thank you, darling.
Yee.
Conf, are we good to push in?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Conf.
Hello. Yes. What is your question?
As an evocationist, can I think of any spells that would involve like teleporting or like
No.
like
Teleporting is obscenely like impossible.
under
Even the
any
portals at the academy are basically a magical miracle as far as magical technology goes. Like they're some of the only ones in the world.
understood. Thank you.
I should probably close this up for safe stick.
Hi.
We don't know for sure, but Rhonda might be missing too. You see her, let us know, okay?
What? Roma missing now?
The tavern. Hmm?
No.
Rhonda might be
No,
missing too.
then I'm going to go find out, okay?
I'll
Let me
wait
keep
here.
looking around.
Bold decision. Very bold.
All right. Everyone's panicking and it's going crazy.
Are you alright? You look distraught.
Things are fine.
They don't smell fine. Something's wrong.
You shouldn't smell people without permission.
I'm not smelling you.
Some would consider it rude. Saying in general.
I can't help it. Especially the smell of blood.
No luck.
Could ask the professor. He might have the ingredients you're looking for.
Or Lennis.
Lenneth is with us.
Not good.
There's so many souls around here.
Has our friend come out?
No, Lenneth is looking for the younger one right now.
I will do the same.
Son of a bitch.
They have Rana too.
Son of a bitch.
I remember because I walked away to
Hello,
go and
Conf,
inform
me again.
Victor.
Yes, hello.
Rana was in the way.
I believe
She
last
came back from
session,
hospital.
Hannah was able to obtain the schematics, blueprints, whatever you want to call it, of the sewer system. Do we still have those on hand that we can look for entrances into the sewers?
There are many all over the city. However, only those two in the map at the moment, and also it wouldn't really matter. They could investigate those overnight if you'd like to have them do that, but they will find all of them have been blockaded. Searching areas on the inside, similar to how the other two were.
Yeah, they'd mentioned that things have been barricaded, so
Yep, all the routes that lead to that one specific tunnel with the collapsed section are all heavily barricaded.
understood. I will inform them of said locations and all that.
They're entering the vampire district.
Who?
A bunch of people.
All right, all AOD hands on deck. Where are they currently?
Inside the checkpoint.
It should be fun.
Excuse me, guardsman.
All right.
I would like to visit my brother, if we may enter.
Everyone,
Just you four.
Sean, get her out ASAP. Not like overtly, but just like hurry up so I can TP people.
I'm over by the
Alright.
vampire arena as a
Everyone TP Cyan.
guard.
TP Cyan. Well, you're already here, so yeah, Cyan, and then get the Strigoi Guard model.
I'm going to escort him to the mansion.
No.
No?
No. No. Everyone Cyan, everyone Strigoi model. Zex, inform Lord Godfrey and his lieutenants that there are guests accumulating outside the gate.
I hate to bother you again. They're asking me to sniff more.
Where at? Are you still in the clinic?
Okay, I got it.
The entrance to the vampire district.
Yes.
Still no sense.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Is everyone here assembled?
Everybody get here quick. Edgar's coming.
Where is Edgar going?
Checkpoint where everyone else is headed.
Copy. Everyone, basically just stay up here where the Cyan TP was. Assemble in this little doorway. Edgar will meet you here, presumably. Okay, I can't actually TP around to find people, so Zex, what's going on with the...
Edgar's going the other way. I have to watch the carriage that brings them to where closer to where like Marianne's held and everybody else is.
Copy.
Confly.
Can I do
Yes.
anything, or am I just fucked?
Um,
Can I like try and get up? I think she's charming me. I think that's what this is, right?
it's an aura to indicate power, I believe. That
Okay.
might be being used for something else at the moment. Hard to tell.
Okay. She is telling me like commands and
Yeah.
stuff. So I think she's charming me.
All right. Everyone form up, by the way. Yes. So what are you doing?
I want to try and help. Like I'm
Is it-
fucking freaking out. You can come down to me if I can do anything. I don't want to interrupt and like
Okay.
NPC and
So,
stuff.
what are you trying to do specifically? You're just trying to resist.
Trying to resist, trying to get up, and trying to help Victor.
They're in
and
the
Ellie, and it'll
checkpoint.
probably end bad, but she wants to help. That's not who she is. She's not the person to give up.
In the district or not?
So he's.
Right outside that door.
I was saying the electricity around her was getting stronger because she's
It's
building
like
it up.
static buildup. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
static buildup. Like hair is starting to stand up. So if you want to like DM that, you can. I'll go down.
Blackwood.
Lord Caiaphas.
Why is it that I was told I could not return to my home?
Because our Lord is busy. You're a patient man, Caiaphas. Normally.
When they are not breathing down my neck, it would be easier, but
All these students do is bitch and moan. You should be used to it by now.
And when do you think I will be able to return?
Soon.
I've been ordered by Lord Edgar to stop them at the gate.
Do so.
Join him.
And what is it that you would like to do?
Lieutenant, would you like us to patrol the city?
All right. Form a line right outside the gate. Solid. Incorporate the NPCs into the line. That way you all look like there's way more of you. Zex just slightly to your right, just like a step.
Make way for the Lord
Hey,
and
Comf?
Lieutenant coming through.
Yes, hello.
On behalf of the Lord, I am taking a stroll back to the manor. Under the disguise of my shadow magic. I'm sure the other vampires are way more potent than I am. I'm just a half breed in learning, but I'm sneaking back to the manor.
Alrighty.
Is there anything I can, as Evie, by the way, not as Zach?
Yeah.
Is there information I can gather for him?
The
They already know you're going there, or they suspect, I should say. So it might be in your best interest to lay low, but that's your decision.
the prison right now, the prison, the arena, and most of the bedrooms, like the main rooms of the estate, are guarded with at least one Strigoi guard at each door. But the main hall is not, and the outside is mostly safe. There's not really much info other than where they are, though, as in guard placement.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure I don't need to remind AOD, by the way. I'm sure you are all aware. But just as a heads up, if they try to start a fight with you all assembled right there, we're just going to fucking murder them. So
Copy.
Just see a wear smiley face.
I'm glad I managed to fix my connection.
I know, right?
Just in time for murder.
Yippee!
Spare none of them. I have been given the kill order.
But yes, if they try to brute force through this problem, we're gonna fuck them up. You know, we're not gonna go for double taps or like hunt them down to ensure kills or anything. But like, you know, if they keep fighting, we're just gonna keep fucking them up if they do that. So if they retreat, though, they can retreat. That's if this turns into a fight. Just so you're
I
aware.
said Blazeheart. I would like to see to it that my second. I would like you to turn around.
Stand down, be on standby.
I'll come back.
All right. Shinryu, Zex, Vayne, about face, go through the door.
I believe I've been requested.
Go through the door. Yep, Zex and Vayne through the door.
Oh. Excuse me.
That works too.
Yes, my lord.
If we have any other students on standby, I want them here.
Day in paradise.
Can you make sure that we have everyone?
Greetings. How are we, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Move.
As you insist.
Did not see her. I'm not seeing her.
Any particular reason you're out and about tonight, Evelyn?
Haven't seen that was ugly. No, he's currently playing fuck games with us. If you would be ever so helpful in peeking your nose around.
I already did. I took a walk back to the manor. Funny.
So yeah, Conf, it occurred to me that the thing I told you is happening while whatever the fuck this is happening, so
Yeah.
if I need to do something in an emergency or whatever, I'm up in a channel. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be around. I don't know if that affects anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because he would be, if he saw that, that would be a problem.
As long as my students are returned to me.
Just grab Gavin. That's it. I'll grab Gavin. Gavin is out in front of the tavern. With urgency, please.
All right, Shin and Zex, hold for a second.
I believe he is standing watch over those that are.
This evidence.
I want you two to go invis, using your ability, and then TP Violet, and I want you to appear on top of the wall,
Promise to be returned to us.
like simultaneously.
Why do they even have them in the first place?
They claim it was.
So yeah, like one of you in each of these gaps between the Merlons,
Against one
and
of their
appear.
citizens, and that the other one
Do
stepped
they have
in as
any
well.
evidence of it, or is it just their word? Like
Look,
everything
give them the
else?
right to just take them without talking to anyone.
Especially charming a student, bringing them into a secure location, asking everyone to leave, and then drugging them and taking them with them. Am I missing something?
I don't intend on going in. Take your hands off your weapons. I will, however, be waiting right here until my squad is returned to me.
Return Ellie to us!
You are to stand 3 more steps back.
Morgan, that they charmed one of us?
Based on the way that she was speaking.
Return
No.
Lorna!
You will remain there.
My apologies, Lieutenant.
Slow, careful. There's no way she'd be walking alone.
Unless you intend to strike me, thank
another
you.
vampire without someone else being there. It was just her and them. I wasn't close enough. But she did seem a little dazed.
Behavior like that is common. I am aware.
No one is to enter. I will return shortly.
Yes, Lieutenant.
They wanted proof of a hostile takeover of town. They've certainly got it.
I have, and it is being met in time. It sounds like, considering Blackwind has gone, it sounds like we will be getting them shortly, considering Blackwind has gone back in. Patience. I understand they are your squad, but we need to wait. I'm well aware. None. The students will be returned to us. If any more are taken, then there will be issues.
Disperse, dead.
Well, this coming Saturday is going to be fun.
More and more people are getting closer to the gate.
That's what they are. Which is why these children need to stay.
We join them outside at the gate, form up a line.
list of things to do. Papers to write, papers to sign. You know, management stuff.
Secretarial duties, understood.
Not quite. Birding is important.
I see Cortez playing with his little gun.
This is so cute.
Hello.
I wasn't muted. Hello. Is the Dorito Man still in his bed?
Chips, yes.
Good to know. Fuck, I need to wake him later. Okay, fine. Tell me if he goes missing, because Hannah's gonna go talk to him later tonight.
No, he's yeah, he's not in the out of character. He's not in the episode, so
Obviously, yeah. But
yeah,
okay,
he's just sitting there.
fair. I'll talk to him at some point. Then we're gonna have words.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just seeing Crystal Thorn align just for the safety of their comrade is just heartwarming.
Tonight certainly got spicy.
Tonight we get to see what Crystal Thorn is made of. If they keep going, we get to see what they're really made of. There's a couple different. Yeah, I was about to say there's a couple different species present, so the blood and guts might be slightly different.
They're just missing their leader. It's fine.
I'm sure everyone's blood is red. Maybe. Oh wait, Flora might be green.
Or yellow.
I think hers is like a neon yellow, if I remember. I don't know.
Shizu, I don't think she bleeds.
I think we've seen her beaten up and bloody question mark.
This coming Saturday is gonna definitely be all hands on deck for both sides.
Well, I mean, it was going to be for us, but yes. We need to communicate to them that they should all definitely be here if they can, smiley face.
Bring your
Same
friends.
goes for AOD.
Bring your friends, family. Next of kin.
There's going to be a lot of sweaty headsets. Conf, what are we waiting for right now?
You're here in case they do something stupid, in which case we will start kicking the fuck out of them.
But what are we waiting, like,
We're waiting for friendlies to come back from. Technically, as guards, we're waiting for Blackwing to come back.
Yes, you should give them no answers, though. You do not need to answer to any of these people, even the Lord, right now. If they're asking you questions, you stonewall them. Unfortunately, it's not going to be super interesting to play it that way, but that's how these people need to be played right now.
About the situation.
This is like people trying to fuck with
I believe.
the Red Guard or whatever the fuck at what are they called?
Returning them momentarily.
British dudes with the shitty hats.
All it was is that we had to have a conversation.
They aren't getting reactions.
They were speaking with Octavia.
Oh no, Gavin pulled up with his armor.
I wandered into the room, said something, Ellie.
Hold on. What?
Gavin's pulled up with his armor on.
And lashed
ready to
out,
fight.
drew her weapon as soon as she saw me.
Did he leave and then come back with it on?
And then
Yeah, Gavin just came back with his armor on.
You will hear the same story from them and Octavia, who were there.
No, I know.
In that clinic.
We will deal with them.
Understood. I just had to take them. Sadly, with dealings like this, we have to report it to Lord Godfrey.
They're on the return.
Which weapon was it?
Ellie drew the chakram. Meanwhile, Rana used the scream, the lightning scream that she does. She also had her spear with her.
It's a very loud scream.
It is. It really is.
I'm glad your eardrums are all right.
What is this about a third cadet?
Oh, that's Victor. That's all.
Understand.
Hello, God.
Victor was also
Sorry again. I keep
aware of the
interrupting.
situation. He was one of the ones who helped
Is
bring them
there
to Lord
so
Godfrey.
Hannah and Lenneth are looking over the blueprints that we were given by the youngest brother of the sewers that are known. Can we find any connections into the vampire
I only
district?
tell you the truth.
There are a couple that allegedly go pretty close to or even under it that drain out the river, sort of downriver.
They're walking here now from
The vampire district,
Lord
for obvious
Godfrey's
reason, doesn't have the most extensive plumbing system because, you know,
Fair.
all they need is water to bathe.
They'll return to you.
But,
no harm done to them.
Do
or
vampires
anything
not
like that.
shit?
They
Sorry,
just had a
anyway, continue.
Well, they don't eat.
That's true. Fair.
You have our word.
They blood. Anyway, okay, fine. So there are connections, though. Okay, fair.
Yes, just not as many as the rest of the city. They're all outdated.
Just not
and-
as many as the rest of the city, and they're almost outdated. Okay. Thank you, darling.
Yes.
I'm very glad you didn't get caught up in any of it, Morgan. I know you. I
Yes,
did
I
see
know.
you by the medical room. Octavia had something to talk about the north with Ellie.
Yes, they were speaking of Shambal.
Guards,
Yes.
be ready. Disappear on
Thank you.
1, 2. Disappear.
Of course.
Just the ones at the gate, not the ones on top. And then get back into position because as soon as they're out of the way, we're going to reappear and block the way. Once I'll give you a cue though.
We just needed a word with them and Godfrey.
Let's go back to dorm.
Rana.
Ascension, return to the tavern.
And
Those of you who are here, I
We're
want an
going.
escort formation.
okay.
Do take care, dears.
Would you care to speak to them?
Thank you.
Lord Godfrey. Speak to who? Their leader.
Is that
their
something you
officer.
ought to say, Shizuko? Is it not I who led you to finding out things about Lord Chips's sword, his scar?
Very well.
I said
They may speak.
Why would I lie to you?
Step
No
forward.
reason to lie.
Right.
You
I
caused
want
quite the mess, didn't you?
one guard at either side behind Blaze Heart, like one where I am,
It certainly seems that there was a mess
and
made.
then one where I am again.
Indeed.
A little bit further back. Maybe at a distance of about 5, 6 feet.
Not
I want you
the first
facing,
time
yeah,
your
back
academy
facing the
has made
crowd, yeah.
messes within this town, is it, Caiaphas?
That they have.
Octavia, dear. Do you mind?
So, what is it you wish to discuss with me, or did you have an apology arranged?
If you would allow.
I believe it was you that...
I'd like that.
There's nothing that I have of the initial. I will be talking with my cadets and doing what I see fit.
Let us hope this is the last time they act irrationally. Of course, I'll leave the punishments up to Caiaphas and the rest of them. That is their duty, not mine.
As they are under my jurisdiction and the CAF's, I will take care of their punishment, if it is necessary.
Be a punishment for the CAF then.
You can
Very
go up
well.
the channels then.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss with me?
Not at this current juncture.
You may be on your way then.
Shinru and Zexel, if you want to disappear for a second, and then come down where I am.
I've been given the brief.
And basically,
Kerfuffle that
one
had
of you
occurred,
stand
but,
over here.
Perhaps you can give me more details.
Jump.
They were
Basically, either side of these
afraid that
stairs,
something had happened to their cadets.
and appear.
Apparently there was eyewitness that Octavia was last seen with them. I simply went over to ask of Octavia's whereabouts and if
We're
she
basically
might
pressuring them at this point.
of their cadets' whereabouts, because I knew that something would go about it. When I could not find you, I was met with them, seeing if I was okay. Or so I thought. When Blackwind... Forgive me.
Alright, if one of you can teleport to Violet, invisible. And just appear up here on the Merlons watching from above. Excellent. And I believe they are all inside now. Holy shit. Alright, you can go back to normal townies unless you want to specifically stay with Godfrey. Thank you all.
I have a
Hello.
question for you, if it's
Yes.
okay. Could I bring you up a channel to town team? For a moment?
Yes.
Thank you.
I had to step in.
That is not their way.
That is not.
If there's anything we can do to help you with your time of grieving, please let us know.
Unfortunately, I am not allowed to grieve just yet.
Understood.
There's still work to be done. Though I do thank you for your guard, protecting, and not allowing them to escalate any further.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh my god, we say swearing is really funny. Not just like casual swearing, like it's just like angry swearing. She's just like this fuckheads, like the most vehement tone.
Yo.
It's funny as fuck. I think that should be all of it Saturday tonight because we've hit soft ends. If you want to watch, they're in Crystal Thorn. If you just want to watch Invis and normal Invis models, not the Strigoi models because they might glitch. Up to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna rest a little. Vibe. I got more hectic than I thought it was going to.
Having fun.
Just watching the drama unfold.
And what juicy drama this
There's
is.
plenty of it.
And yet, no blood. I'm not sure if I'm disappointed or not.
Sorry to disappoint, dear.
Hmm.
Evening.
Jack is outside.
Where?
Next to the vampire gate. Oh, he's just walking away.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello, sir.
It ain't doing all out. I guess it is night.
Man. This is, I'm just thinking about this, like, sorry, my brain is like in meta mode of like how people usually react when they hear about crazy shit happening in an episode, and I'm just like,
Yeah, this is gonna be a memorable moment.
oh no, I'm thinking of like the meta reaction from like other players. The next episode is gonna have like probably our best turnout in the last month and a half, just because of all of this shit happening tonight, which is actually perfect because we want a lot of people next episode. So
it's a good stinger.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna hear about all the shit that happened through RP chats and their friends talking in VCs and stuff, and they're just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna have like most of the cast next episode probably.
Yeah, I want to go for the
No, I will
lowest
say,
and then go to the highest.
I'm really glad that didn't end up actually having to turn into a fight for multiple reasons. At first, they just being because there's not a lot of them there, so it'd be kind of like sad to have the big first fight be like a third of the academy because people were like sick or like too hot or whatever.
All of the blue boys were
but
there.
also like what?
All of the blue, Crystal Thorn were there, weren't they?
Oh yes, they were. But I meant more like, yeah, if they want to fight the Strigoi Guard and try to invade the Vampire District, that's gonna be like an entire academy effort, and they're still gonna probably lose like 2 people minimum. If they try to go for that kind of direct assault on the Vampire District, that would have been bad. So they would have been really fucked with diminished numbers. We probably would have had to play softball a little bit, which is never fun. But I should say we never want to play. We will play softball if we need to because of those circumstances. But it's not the most ideal circumstance because then we don't get to actually show the true numbers and power of things. But that aside, I digress. Yeah, it would also have just sucked to like, fucking maim and potentially kill them if they go too far. With like so few people here to react to it, it would have been fucking crazy. But oh well. Thankfully, they avoided a big fight.
I thought when they started to attack, it would have been like pause, and that's next episode.
We potentially could have done that too, but I feel like it's almost a bit of a... How do I word this? While it's not an ideal scenario, if they had chosen to attack, that was also them choosing to attack in an unoptimal scenario where they were more likely to get fucked. So I probably would have let that fight continue and just fuck them up for a bit, and then if they continued trying to press into the district, I would have paused. But if they retreated like sensible people, we probably would have run them out of town and started the next episode with everyone run out of town. So yeah, I think that's what I probably would have ended up doing. I would have beaten them up pretty badly with you all, and then we would have given them the opportunity to run.
You're way too kind.
Because that's really not a fight they can take. Oh, when I say like beating them up, I mean like we probably would have broken multiple ribs and arms in the process. Like they would have been limping out, but you know.
So with Dagger and his armor, how much of a match is he for one?
For Gavin, it would depend. I don't. Does he have like a? Does he have like a holy armor, or is it just like armor?
Well, didn't that happen on Monday?
Maybe no. That was just a big like AOE blast thing. That wasn't like armor. Like he wasn't clothing himself in armor. He was using like a big fuck off like jagged, blooming flower of shields or whatever the fuck it looked like. Which yes, that would be pretty bad. Very powerful light magic drawn not from a divine source technically, but from. It doesn't really matter with paladins. Paladins using light magic is bonus, but even if it's not technically holy or divine. But also, he would have immediately passed out from mana drain after using it, and then the other 200 Strigoi guards who are like inside would have just walked out and beat the fuck out of him. So, see, that's the thing that's fucking them over. It doesn't matter if they can win a fight against like 6 or 7 of you, because if they start that fight, you have infinite respawn waves, and you're all duelists who can 2v1 them. Like 2 of them versus 1 of you minimum. And you have infinite spawn waves. They would be very fucked. Because canonically, I think it was 100 of you moved in. Because he had an honor guard escort of 100 Strigoi guard. So yeah, they're not winning that fight. I would sit there and count every one of you that went down. And make them fight all 100, and they would not get that far. They would be dead after 30 if they didn't decide to retreat. Oh.
And I'm gonna be honest, I thought Godfrey would have ordered me to kill you. You got off easy.
Bro, he took my legs. He took my legs, bro.
They'll regenerate.
I couldn't tell him that God told me not to let them in. I was like, shit, I'm fucked.
It's fine. Anytime I give a bad command and it ends up being like Godfrey doesn't like it, that's just an extra chance for it's basically just an extra chance for Goose to show how evil Godfrey is, so we take those.
It's like, who dares give a command that I didn't give? Steps forward. It was me, sir.
You didn't need those legs anyway. That just means your Strigoi guard will probably survive the events of the next few days because you're not gonna have legs. You're not gonna be able to fight.
True. It's gonna take them a while to regrow and or reattach.
Also, you're lighter, so you can move faster. Totally.
True.
Yes. I don't think we've established the regen rate of limbs. But I know it is not the most fast.
It's a 7th level spell, so yeah.
Yumi's. I want to say.
Well, no, it's for vampires. We don't do D&D here. Fuck that shit. But
yeah, fuck that nerd shit.
Oh, it's more like D&D kind of like it's fun as a game. As a world that you're meant to take seriously, it is fucking abysmal though. Oh my god. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's totally not going to break the entire fabric of every economy in the entire world that like first level normal like NPCs who read a single book can summon infinite food and water out of their ass. That's not going to have any impact on the economy at all.
Most settings.
It doesn't matter that second level people can teleport through castle walls, or through checkpoints, allowing them to smuggle massive amounts of goods. It doesn't matter that 7th level people can create spells between 2 locations to move armies instantaneously. Nah, that's not going to have any impact. It's fine.
Well, if you think about it, if normal common people can do that and rich people exist, that means rich people can just hire other people to prevent that from happening that have the same abilities. It balances
they can
out.
in theory, but then you end up with like,
it's too much to think about.
That's why we don't. It's why we didn't include most of that stuff, and it's also why we don't have anti-magic, because anti-magic is also just like a super boring solution in general. I mean, it's a convenient one if you need to just like hand wave. It's like, oh, the reason they don't just teleport out of prison is because it's lined in magical rocks. Sure, maybe, but oh my god. Would you have to start contriving anti-magic specifically to counter the bullshit you put in? Maybe you probably shouldn't have just put in the bullshit.
Oh, Jack is moving again.
Hmm. It's better than not going through any of the effort, though. Like fucking Skyrim. I'm just gonna lock. I'm just gonna lock this guy who can teleport and throw fireballs in prison with no specific restraints that prevent them from using magic.
Oh, they actually, well, in the opening cutscene, there's that guy that can scream, so they gag him. So at least they acknowledge that part.
Well, yeah, they acknowledge the voice existing, but I'm talking like normal mages. You just get thrown in prison and it's like, oh yeah, I can just summon a sword. What are you gonna do about it, guard? Nothing? That's what I thought, because this game was badly written. I'm mauled at Skyrim now. I'm too self-aware of Skyrim's writing issues because I've played it like 6,000 times.
Yeah, same.
The most frustrating part is it had like a cool story with really cool themes about like the use of power, and do you use your power responsibly? Are you going to use it in the more aggressive, violent, but proactive way of the Nords, like how the Blades want you to behave, or are you going to use it in the more meditative, contemplative, responsible way, like the Greybeards want you to, and like Parthenox has learned, and there's all these speeches that Parthenox gives about learning to temper his violent ways, and it sets it up like this is going to be this big dichotomy that you choose from, and then the only two choices in the game you make is, do you murder an ally, and do you give this city or this city to the Imperials / Stormcloaks when you're negotiating the peace treaty, and those are literally the only two decisions they ever give you in the main quest that do anything, and they don't touch on the themes of the story at all. I'm screaming.
It gets worse in Fallout 4 if you played that.
Yeah, I was pretty bad too with that. Oh god. I just want to be able to meaningfully engage with the narrative you're presenting, Bethesda. Why?
Yeah, but you do get to go to Valhalla and punch a dragon to death, so, you know.
That is pretty cool.
Thank you.
I just wish, even if it didn't change things that much, I wish we had more dialogue options where we could... I wish more quests could end with you refusing to do something. Because it feels like a lot of the times it's... If you get put into a position where your character wouldn't do something, but the quest demands that you do it to continue, your only two options that you get given are do it, but like a psychopath, or do it, but you're kind of a snide bitch about it to the person who's telling you to, and you'd be like, fine, I don't want to though, but I guess, and then you go do it anyway. And those are like your only options 90% of the time.
Yeah, that's Fallout 4 in a nutshell, like 100%.
Pain.
I miss New Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, even Oblivion wasn't that bad. It's just it needed more.
Oblivion is such
if Oblivion
so
wasn't so
funny.
buggy and had better voice acting,
It's
it would be
such
amazing.
a funny game. Oh my god. Especially
But
replaying
yeah, no, like,
it.
as far as like the actual RPG elements go of like player choice and stuff, if Oblivion was like less buggy and had actual voice acting instead of like two people badly reciting lines,
There's like 5 people.
It would be infinitely better than Skyrim, in my opinion. But
There's just so many times where they talk to themselves. It's insane.
Yeah, I could rant about this forever as well.
Same.
Another time, but
yeah, it's getting really late.
I've been very tempted to make a mod that just removes all the voice acting from all the dialogue trees in Skyrim and just rewrite the entire story using just text.
What can you get for it, sir?
I think we've
Can I have a burrito, please?
we've had that, and again we did see chips. Essentially.
But then I remember that the engine that they use is awful and really hard to use. So
Yep, still
That
using
dissuades
it.
me.
Still using it.
Oh man, what time is it?
It's 2:10.
All right, I'm gonna. Since we've hit soft end and nothing else should be happening tonight, I think I'm going to go to bed. Thank you all for coming out and helping tonight. It was awesome. I did not expect it to
Oh,
get so spicy
Zexo
in
is
the last
threatening somebody
20.
in his room. He's threatening somebody.
For you, not as a
Who is? What?
CAF officer, I will
Oh,
drop
he's threatening
this
Sean.
jacket faster
Who is?
than you could even
Zexo.
blink. If anything happens to
I mean
you,
Jack. I mean Jack.
it won't be a Fallbrook. Do I make myself clear?
Boy, I was about to say I ain't doing shit.
This whole, your whole district, and everyone in it
Oh shit.
will be nothing but ash. Yeah, Q.
If not for what
Shoulder.
I did, then your cadets would be on the pavement.
It's lucky. You make sure that message gets to whoever's pulling the fucking strings. I assume that high-end, tight, bitch,
The problem is,
fucker.
you didn't threaten them. You
Alright,
threatened
bro.
my people. There's a big difference in that.
Hello.
So what's Cassidy doing?
You've missed a lot of context.
Doesn't matter. We're getting the bad end.
Take a walk.
So, we're on soft cap. I thought. Why is he beating the shit out of somebody right now?
Well, it's more like very physically threatening, but yes. How do I word this? We were like seconds, like 30 minutes ago. We were seconds from like
saw.
actual open warfare. Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
pissed because cadets got tortured and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Who cares? So, all right.
Being a hothead, basically, but
Basically, no Royal versus Salt would just stand there and take it. They would literally gather them up and kick them out. So,
yeah.
Cassidy is basically strong arming the weak link because he can't go after the vampires, which means he just literally severed the only tie. So, I'm trying to think of a valid response. We still have how much in this episode?
I don't want that.
45 minutes ish.
Yeah, we would be kicked out.
I'll
I need you here.
Is Hal in play still?
Uncertain. Looks like he is. He's unmuted in his voice call. I can pop down to Sean and have him be more firm with something. He's doing it pretty well with fire, though.
You would have lost.
Okay, I guess we'll chat.
You can trust me on that.
I can believe it.
And if they did not achieve victory, we already established that they wouldn't, then you would not be in this inn anymore. But I need you here. It is important that you are here. Have a good evening.
You as well.
And do a little patrol, notice some particular people walking about, and then I get back here and get informed of a very particular event that just happened with very few specific cadets. And to say I'm livid is a massive understatement.
I imagine plenty are, sir. Plenty are.
And to say I acted horribly rashly would also be.
Rashly, what did you do, sir?
Let's just say someone's gonna have a large bump on
Who? Wait, who did you... What happened, Professor?
Did you punch Victor?
Who did you punch? What?
None of the cadets.
What? Who did you punch, sir?
Did you punch Blazeheart? No, I flipped him off.
Who, sir?
Have a good evening.
One of the brothers.
Is
Kites, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Not a...
You laid a hand in one of the lords of this town? No, one of my brothers. Brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, and
Very well.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you that violence is not tolerated in this establishment.
Person, may I
I'm
speak with
very
you in
aware.
private, please?
not at all. But I'm sure you can make an exception.
You are thrown all the way
Throw-
across the room and
Oh,
into the wall on the far end. 30
Lord Caiaphas, is
I'm not
that
saying
even
you didn't
necessary?
deserve that, sir. Now he's gonna get angry. Professor?
What in the bloody hell was that?
Hold on a moment.
Any other... Let's try not to... I just... Please, let's try not to have any more rash actions. We're already running a
All
very,
right.
very tight rope here.
Why is there a dent in the wall?
Complications are gonna
I spoke
cause us
briefly with
problems.
Sean, Stealth, just so you're aware.
So I didn't see you.
And just so you're sort of caught up, based on his conversation with Blazeheart, the only reason he told Blazeheart that the only reason he's not kicking them out is because he needs them right now as a stopgap. And then when he went downstairs, Cassidy was still kind of talking shit without realizing he was there. So I had
Looks like
Caiaphas
part-
basically
part of
picked him
the
up
wall
one armed
caved
and
in.
threw him across the entire tavern into a wall and then strolled out
Yes,
casually.
Well,
So he got his
Carpenter's already out for
a
the
little bit of a
night.
physical revenge there.
We'll just have to
We can talk about anything else later,
get
but
this replaced by tomorrow morning or something.
I think I should stay there for all the cadets to see, maybe. And then fix it.
Come back here.
The carpenters won't be able to get here till noon anyway if we go there in the morning. I believe they open at during market hours, so it's a considerable amount of time. Well, it's the young master who did that, so nothing much we can complain about, but fix.
I'm
Yes.
sure he'll give us coin or something.
oh, spicy.
Go ahead and rest. I'll wrap things up here.
I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Medical.
They probably just wasted.
Why
Absolutely,
would you
yeah,
go?
they get wasted all the
Olive,
time, yeah.
Olive, why would you go into the bar if you're wasted? Think.
Well, it's also an inn, isn't it?
Is it an inn? I've never checked. I've never slept here.
Ooh.
There's still stuff going on?
There's some people about to enter up there, this crossing.
What's up?
What? Did you hear what I said earlier?
Oh, no, I missed it. What's up?
So I spoke with Sean about how he should react with things, and basically he went downstairs. Well, my brain. So while he was talking with Blake, he basically laid down the law of like, the only reason I'm not kicking you out for what that guy just did is because I need you here as a stopgap. Otherwise, you would be out. And then when he went downstairs, Cassidy was still like sort of half talking shit without realizing he was there in the bar. So he just kind of casually picked Cassidy up with one arm and threw him across the entire tavern into a wall, and then strolled out while drinking his blood wine.
Perfect.
Cool. He got his physical offense as well there.
Sick. Excellent. Yeah, so he ain't no not taking it, laying down. I love it. Thank you. All right, I think that was the only thing I saw. I'm out. Thank you.
God, I'm so happy that didn't turn into a big fight there in front of the Vampire District gate. I was ready to, like, I was telling them, I was like, if this fight starts and they don't decide to retreat immediately, I mean, you all have infinite respawn waves, and I'm gonna start calling deaths after like 10 minutes because they should not be continually attacking like this if they do that.
Yeah. Well, if they got a runner to the tavern, we would have to do a pause, basically, because we don't have the whole. No one's there. I saw it. There was like 6, 7 students at the front of the gate, and there was hardly anybody here. So, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I think everything's fine now. Yep. Later.
Maybe. Alright, with that, I am gonna go the hell to bed. Thank you all for coming out tonight. That was kick ass.
Yeah, just never ended.
Oh.
That was great.
Things kept exploding. And yeah, I mean, if it wasn't obvious from what's going on tonight, though, next week is
Consequences.
chaos. Yep. Well, we already had plans, but now the plans are going to be more interesting. But, yeah. We're talking, yeah, fighting in the streets and shit, so, yeah. Be ready for chaos. We are very firmly in, like, the last 4 episodes of this mission. And 2 of those are probably going to be chill after everything explodes episodes before they leave, so we're close now.
And nobody will die.
Nobody else will die. We've already had a couple. Fingers crossed.
Oh Jesus! Now that I think about it, once everything starts exploding, Jesus, they're just gonna let Barry out. Barry's gonna just find his way out.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I could have at least kept Barry in company. That's why I was going to there.
If we bring you here, we'll have you back likely in a day or 2. We bring you there, there's no telling when we're getting you back. I don't think morale's gonna let us lose another teacher.
They'd only keep me long enough as long as I let him. I can melt through those bars, no problem.
I believe you. Let's try and do this as quickly as we can, though, yeah?
Yeah. Should we?
I don't know if there is a god.
He actually just went to bed. Sorry.
Oh shit! Okay, we can just mind it.
There is maybe one god still available, but they seem to be in another line of communication.
Unfortunately,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's soft end.
Well, no, the only thing we're doing is Cassidy was turning himself in for assaulting the vampire brother.
What the fuck?
I'll
He lost his
message.
temper.
I'll message Conf about it.
Yeah, honestly, pretty much what you need to do.
Yeah.
Message Con for leave it in there, and then DM or something, and then if you want to do that to yourself and call it there for the night, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll. You guys can just go back and.
Yeah, we'll theater of the mind it. I'll tell people back at the tavern what happened. And then that'll be that.
Yeah. All
Radical poggers. Good luck. Have a nice sleepover. Goodbye. Buddy. I don't like that Chris just told me to have fun on my walk back. That's fun. Fuck. Godspeed, Cassidy. I gotta go.
Die in prison. I might die on my walk back.
Sean. 1 second. Sean,
What you
you're DM. Okay. Okay, so Zexo just he knows that it's soft end, and he may or may not message you, but he just said that he turned himself in to the vampires
What did he do? What did he turn in?
himself for assaulting you. I'm not joking.
What? No. Who did he turn in as? What
As his character, as his the teacher got the scythe.
No. Okay. Zexel turned in the teacher guy for
No,
assaulting
he turned
you.
himself in.
Yes. Who was he playing when he turned himself in?
Himself, the teacher.
Oh, you're talking about the scythe guy, Jack.
Yes. Oh, I said
Turned
Zexo again. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
An NPC turned himself in.
You know. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, kid?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yep.
Hold on. And that, reel it in. Your goal. Pull it back.
Do you need something from me?
Pull it back. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, imagine. I'm.
What? I'm not.
You are David. All right. I am David. You are. Toon.
There's no worry and suffering. You know damn well.
Let me know where he's at. I'll try to intercept and fix it.
Last I saw, he was in the boxing ring area, like the big one.
Understood.
Oh no, wait, he's in spawn. He's in spawn.
Oh damn.
Means he's like 1/4 vampire.
Alright, fellas and lady. Have a good night. I will see y'all.
Copy that.
Roger. Peace.
Later this week. Ready. Be ready for combat.
I just no, you're okay. I just heard you turned yourself in. I was about to take care of it, but you're already good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he went up to the human side and turned himself in.
Yeah.
You're just like, I did a bad. What'd you do?
Damn it.
Oh, what?
If
What were you
if
about?
stayed, you would have heard what Valis heard. Or sorry, Blazeheart. Would have been like, ooh, which side is he on? Ooh, you know.
God
Yeah.
damn this episode. Like the last
Cassidy
hour was
just-
just like one after another thing
He's
happening.
tired of people going after the students. He's tired of the games. He's like, you want somebody to fight? I'll give you
I'm
somebody
back
to
for a
fight.
second. Hey, Sean.
Smash!
You alive?
Why'd you smash him? Smash one of the big guys.
I am.
In 20 minutes, because Howell had to dip for tech issues.
Copy.
You hit the
You
end
need
RP
to-
button.
Yep. Copy.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to
Thank
bed.
you.
Good night.
First of all. Also, before you do,
Yeah.
Oh god.
Cassidy turned himself in for assaulting Caiaphas and then ended.
Okay. I'll note it.
He's pissed off at Blazeheart. The whole, like,
When Blazeheart had the talk at the doorway, and I started walking away, and then I saw Blazeheart walk up and start having a talk, I paused, turned around because I was still fully armored, and I stared back at them all, and I saw all of the guards spawn in front of me, making a wall, so as if they thought I was about to do something.
That's literally
and
what he said.
He was just like,
He literally told us to do that.
who?
Conf.
Yeah. I was just like, I already know they know what I am.
I should have done it. Should have attacked him.
Nah, that's not the time or place.
Definitely not the time.
That's why Cassidy took the brother back to the professor's room. So that way, at that point, it's hearsay.
Clever.
The only thing that they know for sure happened was the brother threw Cassidy through a wall in the tavern.
That's funny.
That's the only thing anyone knows for sure, because Cassidy denied what he did.
Well, next episode's
And said he deserved it.
some stuff is gonna happen.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm hoping I'll be able to, because I don't want to do that and then not be able to show up. I wasn't supposed to be here.
Conf is calling in everybody for the next episode. But yeah. It's gonna be a big one.
Nice.
But yeah, it's 3 a.m., so good night.
Yeah, I need to get out and go DM comp.
He's in bed, my
Cassidy
friend.
turned himself in. Well, comp will look at it whenever they get it.
Right.
But yeah, Cassidy turned himself in to prevent any kind of blowback. He's like, yeah, I did something stupid. I shouldn't have done it. I'm here to turn myself in.